Hello! Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Oh, joyful music. Boom, boom, boom. Go. How are we all? How's our weekend been? It was, wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? My God. There I was, chilling out, thinking, lovely cruising victory, you know, stress-free, just nice saunter around Silverstone. Bloody hell, fire. Soon had it. So I was soon set up with my heart pounding, I tell you. Bloody hell, fire. Lovely jubbly, lovely. Just having a sip on a pre-dinner drink today. Nothing too adventurous. Just a touch of Bailey's, a couple of blobs of ice, you know. Seems like the kind of drink a well-to-do detective would have, you know. Sipping on his Bailey's while solving a few clues. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Right, so apparently we've been playing for 11 hours and 33 minutes, which I thought was pretty good, really. We're about halfway through, 11 hours. We might be able to finish this game in 20 hours. And then I saw the average time to finish this game, and it was like 12 hours. I'm like, ooh, I'm going really slowly then, aren't I? What a surprise. What a surprise. There we go. We'll have the nice soothing backdrop of the waves crashing against a ghost ship, shall we, for a while. Hello, Johan, welcome. Yes, it was very lucky. A couple of turns, a couple of corners later. Yes, indeed, it would have been a bit more catastrophic. Well, catastrophic. He might have still finished second, right? But yes, God knows why they didn't pit him for that last lap. It was a free pit stop. And given your cars both had the same kind of issue with the tyres, and the cars just gone poof on the lap before, or 2 laps before, whatever it was, you kind of think, oh, bloody hell, we better bring him in quick. You know, especially seeing as it was a free pit stop. But anyway, what do I know? I'm not a strategist. But it would have been major egg on face. Anyway, I I'm now celebrating a 30-point gap. Very good, very good. All again next week? Yes, indeed. Good old centenary, 70th anniversary Grand Prix with softer tyres, 30-degree heat. It's predicted to be next week. I'm supposed to be going out on Friday night into town, into Leeds, for the first time since before Christmas. And certainly for the first time going out anywhere in that kind of atmosphere since February. No, first week of March, when I went out in Liverpool. The week before I was struck down with illness. And yeah, so it's going to be weird. It's my friend's birthday. He's invited me out. And I'm like, you know what? Bugger it. I'm going to go. We'll just sit in a socially distanced bar and just drink, you know, as you do. So it'll be kind of interesting. But it's supposed to be 30 degrees on Friday, so I'm going to go out into... This is it, folks. I should take a picture of this. It'll be a monumental moment. I will be going out in a t-shirt and shorts. Don't do that in this country. It'll be the first time I'll go out in t-shirt and shorts. I'm not putting jeans on if it's 30 degrees hot, you know what I mean? So I'll be going out in my jeans, my t-shirt, my shorts, and a pair of flossy pumps. I'm going to look like a little proper, you know, contemporary youngster. Is that how they do it nowadays? I don't know. I'm out of touch. Leroy, welcome. And Nagisa, welcome also. Did I play football this week? No. I played tennis for like the 5th week now. I got my ass whooped for the 5th week. Football starting on Wednesday. Just a friendly, because the league, the indoor leagues, 5-a-side leagues, haven't still been given the go-ahead yet. So my Thursday and my Sunday football is still a no-go. But our friendly match on a Wednesday is going to be going ahead this Wednesday for the first time since March. So and it's the first time I'm playing football. Sorry to bore you with this, but you know, I just like to have a bit of preamble for a while. It's my first game of football since I actually injured my ankle quite badly. So it's going to be a tester because I've not played football, kicked a ball, or gone into a tackle with this ankle since the injury. So if I am fine, great. If it's not fine, it's going to be a problem because it's been now 5 months since I injured it, and if it's not right now, it probably will never be right. So if I suffer any kind of issues with it, it could be a sign that I might have to stop playing football. To be melodramatic, but it's I can't see anything. I can't see any other solution if it's still knackered after 5 months. So keep your fingers crossed for me, people, that it all goes smoothly. I'm gonna have my ankle strapped up, and we'll see what happens. Right. Anyway, so I haven't recapped what happened in the last session, but it was a recorded session, and I kind of remember solving a lot of fates and tying a few loose ends up. So I don't think there's anything for us to recap, really, because we're going to be diving into new memories today. So we'll just see what memories we'll get, and we'll see if we can piece things together from the new memories. So let's crack on. So we were going down to the is it the Orlop deck? Out to the port walk. That's where we were going next. I can't control myself here. I can't control. We were going out here and round the side, and there is here a spattering of blood, which could be a clue as to the death of this person. Little spatterings of blood, all very nicely circular. Is that blood? Could be. And oh! We need to find out the guy who the hat is. We don't. You see, if you watched all the way to the very end of the last session, I did reveal who the guy with the hat was. It was the gunner's mate. It was the gunner's mate. So there you go. I think. Well, it is the gunner's mate. We know for certain. Dun-dun. I think it's going to be at Racing Point.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, I reckon what's happened here is in the room behind this wall They're trying to... They're trying to get into here or break into here for some reason. And as they're breaking in, poor chappy here who's just chilling out, enjoying the view, has been shot through the wall by mistake. Anyway, who is he? Okay. What the hell is that spider crab thing? What spider crab thing? Oh, that. Could be just could be a giant spider. That was quite freaky. So what is this chapter? This is a chapter 6, Soldiers of the Sea. Some kind of a break-in. Okay, we're off. It's the Spider of Doom. 11 others were present. Who is this and how did they die? And apparently we can identify them already, should we wish to do so. 3 triangles, which makes it a bit difficult. They make for the lazarette, secure the hold, someone shoot the damn thing. Was it a big spider? Is it a big spider? It could be, you know. It could be. It does look like a beast. I thought maybe it was just like the pattern of the splintering of some... It looks like it's got pincers and everything. Are you trying to fight it off? Holy cow. Anyway, who's the next dead person in this scene? Let's go. Oh, is that somebody? What is that? Oh, what's this? What's oh, ooh, what's happening in here? What's happened to him? Maybe a spider crab. Anyway, another person dead here. This is a very traumatic chapter, it looks like. A spider crab. Oh, is that a real thing? Oh, holy hell. Oops, wrong way. Let's go and find out what's going on down here. They can get real big in real life. 10 feet across. I would not like to encounter one of them, I can quite tell you that. Come on. And he dies in a very strange manner. Ooh, is that like bolts? Shot with bolts? Good grief. This is a very violent scene.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, so... Ooh, dear. Oh, give me that gun. It's all kicking off here. Okay, it's very, very, very violent. Very violent. We got, what's this? Oh, there! Oh, ooh! We've got people pouring water. Got something. What the hell is that? Someone dead there. It's Attack of the Giant Crabs. We've seen him before. He's got gunpowder or something. He's grabbing it off him. Look, there you got a bit of one of the legs there. So it looks like the spider crab thing might well have wandered this way. He looks a bit knackered. He's like, that was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. All right. Okay. Japanese spider crabs are the largest arthropods in existence, reaching a max of 12 feet from claw to claw. Oh, it's the butcher! It's the butcher! Oof. Oh dear. The butcher got butchered. Give me that gun. Right, here we go again. What's gonna happen next? Oh, chappy here. Killed by spider crab thing. I'm guessing. boom boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. And around we go. And around we go. 2. This poor sucker. Oh dear. Oh! Oh no, it's not the person. It might. Is it the person, or is it? Are we guessing the fate of the crab? Just the crab, or the person? What the hell? What the hell? The flipping hell is going on in this scene? He's already dead. He's already... Ah! I think this spider crab thing can shoot spikes out. I think the spider has shot the spikes into this guy. This poor fella's being impaled or something. He's trying to stab it. Spider looks like he's dead on the floor, but it might be like defense mechanisms kicking in or something. He's still knackered. Oh, this is a tough one. He's bringing a bazooka. Another couple of people dead. Is his head missing? I think both of these people's heads are missing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, that's as much as we're getting for the time being. I think. Charles Hershtick, midshipman. Met an unknown fate. Oh, dearie me. This is so bad. This is so violent. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done. Sorry about that. We're not done. Who else? Yeah, who else is dead? Now who's dead? Now who's dead? Oh, 2 people. This is probably going to be two in one scene, this one. Decapitated. Maybe a defensive burn thing. Oh my god, this is like one of the most surreal scenes. I mean, I know the scene with the Kraken was quite busy, and but this is just as shocking. This is worse. Giant crustacean.
We're no use.
Burn it. Ah, okay, there you go. We're getting the full. We're getting the. Look at this. It's already got a person impaled. It's got one person impaled, having a bit of a ride on it. It's just crunched these two in its pincers, chopped their heads off. Oh my god! We've got somebody trying to lob a burning lantern at it. He's trying to stab it. He's been sent flying to put it. There's the butcher trying to stab it before he gets his comeuppance pinned into a wall with spikes. He shoot. Oh, there's more than one of them. There's more than one. There's another guy impaled on that one. Oh, there's our friend who we can't identify, but we've seen how he meets his sticky end. Just need to name him. He's been impaled already. A couple more people injured there. This is bad. This is bad. This is going to be another one of those Kraken scenes. Everybody, it's all up in the air. Lots going on. Lots to deduce from here. So the surgeon's mate, he's dead. So we can probably actually, from these scenes we've just seen so far, we can probably gather another 3 fates at this point, because we've got like we know who the butcher is, we know who this guy is, we know who another person, we know who the midshipman is, and we know how they've all died from this great beast. So that's 3 fates before we even start delving in deeper. Those guys are riding the spider. Maybe not impaled. Who in their right mind would ride one of those? Oh my god. Soldiers of the sea. Soldiers that can ride giant crabs. It's more creative than a horse. Let's keep going. get every piece of this puzzle that we can possibly get. This might be the one scene for the entire session. There's a lot of things going on here. Could keep us pretty busy. Right, you sir, how did you die? Impaled by a beast, maybe? I am no Sherlock Holmes, but I think you might be impaled by a beast. Good grief, this is heinous. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Run round we go. 2. Oh, no, we're not done yet. So this has happened after. Has this happened after the Kraken scene or before? The Kraken scene was part 7, right? Right, I kind of lost me way now. Where are we going again? Remind me. Oh, remind me where I'm going here, people. Kind of lost my train of thought. It took us up. It took us down. This is before the Kraken scene, so it's before everything went up in smoke. Then, right? Was it telling us somebody up here? Oh, he's here. Is this him here? Oh, he's here. Look, he's there. He's there. There he is. Demon!
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already going for Nick.
Nick's gone.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Oh my god. I think... So who is this guy? Do we know who this guy is? He's a prominent person. I don't know if he's the prominent person, but somebody said boss. So there might be an officer down here. I imagine we've got most of the officers identified at this point. Who's this guy? Oh, okay. One of the Russians, I think. Ah, he could be the boss. He's one of the mates. Ah. We know who he is, and we know how he got away. Fourth mate's steward. What about upstairs? What's going on upstairs? Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, definitely riding. Definitely riding. Oh, well, JJ, welcome. You've come at a terrible time. This is very bizarre and very gruesome, very bad. People with heads being snapped off by pincers. Impaled by great spikes. Oh, still going on. Still going. We shall keep doing this until we get to the end of the scene. Oh, I think we're looking at this. Oh. Straight to the action here. Oh, it's put us back downstairs. And around we go again. And there he goes.
What is it?
Oh, impaled by his foot, and he's coming aboard. Another one bites the dust. Look, oh look, people are all in shock. Is that what's going on here? Oh, it's Lars Linda. One of our Indian friends. Another one at the other side. Oh, look, he's got a spear in his hand as well. Chappy. Okay. So these are definitely... Yeah, these are definitely devil creatures, these things. Supernatural. Supernatural! Who is this and how do they die? We should be able to get this guy really, really easily, apparently. Okay, fine. We'll see about that. Oh, you? Flying through the air? How many people die in this scene? I wonder. We shall just follow it with our eyes this time. Oh, and he lands on that. Oh, painful. Painful. This is the first death of the scene. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, it's put me up on this rigging. It's put me up on the rigging. Whoa, whoa. Got a couple of people up here as this thing just... Oh, it's this guy that we... Oh. Oof. So, what did that? Oh, is it lightning? Struck by lightning? Oh, we know who he is. Oh, we know who he is. He's a guy that got ripped apart. Struck by lightning, I think, is this one's death. Ka-chong! Wow. I think he probably got a mercy, to be honest with you. Struck by lightning, and then the spiders came. Yeah, I think lightning probably more merciful. It's got an oriental look to him. We might be able to deduce who he is, actually. We might be able to deduce who he is, because there's not many Chinese topmen, is there? Oh, I think we're done. We're done! Oh, hey, we're done! Yes, now the detective work can start in earnest. Can start in earnest. Right. Wow, what a kerfuffle. What a kerfuffle that was. Okay, so let's bring forth the book. This is going to be a... this is going to be the rest of the session, isn't it? It's going to be the rest of the session. So first of all, let's just take a look at... We're going to start at part 1 and work our way through the scene. 14 others were present in this scene, apparently. It would be cool to go through everything we learned at the end of the series and tell the whole story of the ship. Well, I think you've played the game, so if you're telling me that that's would be good to do, it means I'm going to have to flip and do it. But what I mean by that is, I would hope that the game would do that for you. But one way or another, we shall recap and see the sort of tale from start to finish. Seems like a very cursed ship to me. Very, very cursed indeed. So we're knocking at the door. Right, so who is this fella? Who is... Right, what we're going to do is, we're not going to do it from here, we're going to do it from the scene itself. So let's go into the first scene of the part, and then we can explore it properly. So chapter 6, part 1. Here we go. Soldiers of the Sea. Apparently there were 14 people in this scene. We can't get off this rigging though, right? So when... Oh yeah, look, all these people pulling the sails are probably counting as people. You're never going to be able to determine who they are. They're too far away. They're too far away. So the only people we can determine from the scene is this poor fellow who's died. And we should know who he is, but we'll get to him in a second. We can't even tell who this guy... Oh, we can go up here. Look at that. got the top of it. Oh, another guy here. There's not much we can learn from this because we know these guys are topmen. That's what we might be able to learn from this because they're all working on the masts and stuff. So we haven't named him either. I don't think just yet. So we know that these people are topmen because they're all climbing the rigging. Him as well. One of the. Do we know who you are, sir? Yes, you're Leonid Volkov. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. You. Do we know who you are? No. We don't know who you are. Should we know who you are? Well, we might be able to know who you are because you've got 3 triangles. I see, I see. Very interesting indeed. So, you're a Chinese-looking topman, possibly. In fact, where are you standing in relation to this? You're kind of up here, kind of there, attire, sort of V-necked top, quite similar. Okay. Just got a bit of a Chinese look about him, hasn't he? Sort of similar to him. See, he's Wei Li. He was a Chinese topman, and he's got the same kind of V-necked top. So you can bet your bottom dollar that he's going to be a Chinese topman. And as I said, I don't think there were many Chinese topmen, so it could well be a process of elimination to find out who he is if we wanted to jump in a bit early. We could put. I think we might be able to put them as unknown topmen, but I don't. We mentally know that, so I don't think we can. There's much to be gained. Okay, I thought I heard a really bizarre sound outside. Give me a second. Okay, so if we just trying something out here. So, how many Chinese topmen we got? We've got 3 more Chinese topmen left. Is that right? Must be. So what we're going to do on this one is we know how he died. Obviously, oh, we don't know how he died. Wrong person. Wrong person. This is the guy we're looking at, isn't it? He looks kind of. He looks like he might be a Chinese topman, but we know how he died in this scene. He got struck by lightning, didn't he? So, would that be electrocuted? This unknown soul was electrocuted. So, what I'm going to do with this guy is, because he does look like a Chinese topman, what I'm going to do with this guy is I'm going to use a process of elimination with him. So, if I can get 2 fates that we know are right, locked in, we'll come back to this guy and we'll try the three different Chinese topmen to get the right one, and then we'll have this guy locked in. So we'll just put that in the memory banks for now. So that should be it for this scene. So you, sir, we don't know who you are, but we will get you soon enough. I don't think there's much else to be deduced from this scene. Oh, you can see the spiders are coming up the nets. That's what we can also see here. Spiders coming up the nets. Coming up the side of the ship on that. There was one on the other side as well, so we can probably see them. Yep, just about there. So the spiders were coming up as the lightning struck. Good distraction, you see. Good distraction. Right, okay. There could be further clues, but that's fine. Everybody else in the scene that we can see, we either know who they are or they've got 3 triangles, so we'll keep working, and of course if you spot anything, people, just feel free to shout up. Don't be afraid. If you notice something you want me to look at a bit further. What I need to do though, also, let's go right to the beginning of the book and just make sure that there's no fates locked in at the moment. We don't want to skip ahead too far. So have we got any? Have we got any fates with 3? No, unknown soul. That's fine. Does he look Chinese? He could look like a Chinese topman also, couldn't he? He could do. It might not do. I mean, everybody looks Chinese all of a sudden now. Right, let's move on. So that's not 3 things. Into the calling. It's fine. Unholy captives. Don't know what the hell that's about, but that looks fine. So we're waiting on this one for now. We've not looked at anybody's fates in this one just yet, but we will probably get at least 2 fates, maybe even 3 out of this. The Doom. No, Lars Linder, dead as a doornail. He's an unknown person for now. Okay, so that's not 3 at the moment. Don't know who he is. I mean, we could probably guess who this guy is. He could be our Persian chap, couldn't he? He could be our Persian chap. He could be. I mean, he's got the headgear for it. There's only one Persian person on board. I'm thinking he's probably the Persian one, really. We could try and error him as well, to be fair. Unknown soul, don't know. Bargain. Okay, so I don't think we've got any fates at the moment with 3. So we can work with that. One more memory to find in the Soldiers of the Sea. I saw someone with a lady tattoo when you were flipping through the book. Oh, if we can find... Oh, what, when I was just flipping through now? You saw the person with the lady tattoo. Where? Go back in the video. Where? Where was it? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, this is certain. We've got 1 locked in. So that's 1. So he was the Thomas that was knifed by Olus Wieter. I'm not Polish pronunciation here. So he was definite. This is definite. This is 1. This is 1. 1. This is 1. We have 1. And all of these guys should be. We just need to find out who this guy is as well. Okay, so far we have 1. Right at the start of the book. What, in the actual chapter here, in the actual pages, or on the drawing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, no, we know who you are. Chapter 3. Wasn't him, was it? Oh! Lady, is that here? Oh! I think you might be right. This guy. Is this the guy you think? Is this the guy? Something on his arm there, look. Yeah. Ah. So we know who this guy is. Because he was the guy with the... He was Thomas. He was Thomas. Wait a minute. Hawk-eyed Fox. Look at that. The guy he was number 58 or some 50 something. What was he called? Was it Toporoff? No, Toporoff's the guy with the pipe. He was called Thomas. Timothy Butterman. He was a Scottish. Yes, and when he talked with a Scottish accent. Timothy Butterman. Yep, I think that might be him. So we've got 2 fates locked in, which means we can now go back to the Soldiers of Doom, and we can now trial and error our Chinese man already. Electrocuted, right. Who are you? Are you Huang Li? You are Huang Li! Woohoo! nice. Very good, very good. Boom. Right. Very good. Thank you for that, Hawkeye, indeed. Right then, so now back to 0. So we're gonna leave the Persian-looking guy to be the third fate. We're gonna now pick another 2, lock another 2 in that we're certain of, and then trial and error the Persian guy. That's what we're gonna do. Right, let's move on. Come on, let's go. More fates to be had. More fates to be had. And there's more scenes in this this chapter apparently. So what do you reckon we should do? Should we? I'm going to say, shall we actually get the further memories from this scene, so we've got the whole scene unlocked first, rather than delving in now. So we've got part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, on the cargo deck, part 8, on the cargo deck. So there's one more scene here. Is it? The cargo deck wasn't open to us before though, so I wonder if it's open now. Let's have a look. Cargo deck. What deck is that on the ship? So the cargo deck, this is, you go down to the gun deck, and then you go down to the orlop deck, and then it's actually one below the orlop deck, the cargo deck. It's the bottom. Captain's cargo, passengers cargo, the lazarette. That's where the shooting took place. So if we go down another level, and then try to go down another level now, this door's locked. So there was another entrance to the cargo deck at this side of the ship. Aha! Look! Look! Here we are. Look at this. We're down into the bowels, and we've got doors and stuff that we've never seen before, which might also contain clues, should we wish to just quickly open the doors and go in. And... ooh! The spider is the body here! We've got the body of a spider! Still in the ship! Jesus! Okay, we'll bear that in mind for a second. We'll leave that there for now. Great hulking big crab spider thing. Oh, is that another body? Oh, another body here as well. We've got 2 bodies here. Ah, so we might be getting 2 different scenes. Do we wish to start another scene off here? I don't know. It only seemed to suggest there was one body left in that scene we've just done. So we've got a body in here, got a spider body over there. I don't really want to start being taken on a really long chain. I think the spider might be the end of that scene, rather than the body in that barrel thing. Yeah, I think the crab might be the one that we need. Right, okay. Loose cargo. Oh, another body down here. Another body down here, look. Another body. Ooh, that looks pretty grim. Half a body. That's locked. That's locked for now. That might open later, who knows? Ooh. The bowels of the ship. It's a grim place. Right, let's try the crab body. Try the old crab body. Oh! Flipping hell, man. I think he's killed it. I think he managed to kill it. Maybe he got killed at the same time as it, though. Unlucky, pal. You played your part, but you have killed it. So the beast has died with a shotgun blast. We don't know who's done the shotgun blasting. So we don't know the full fate of the crab, unfortunately. Okay. Went out like he did like a boss. Took it down with him. Well done, sir. Well done. Went down fighting. Dun, dun. Right, so there you go. That concludes the cargo deck. The corpse was moved, but oh, it's not even. Oh, a hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Who is this now? We don't know who that person is. We don't know who the person is, but there you go. That endeth the scene. So we'll exit for now and start back at part number 2. Part number 2. Return of the Obra Dinn. But now we'll get, because we've completed the scene, we'll get how many people died and how many people are missing or whatever, which is handy. There should be no disappearances though. Right. So 1, 2, 3. So that's easy. There's no ambiguity here. Just sort the deaths out and we'll be laughing. Okay, so who does this move? Does this move chapters? This button? No, it doesn't. Okay, so what's part 2 then? Part 2 was that chappie. How did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, he died up on the deck, right? Okay, let's see if we can figure out where that guy was. He died up. I think he was this one. There was a guy on the floor. He's the ripped apart guy. He was a guy on the floor, wasn't there? There was a guy who died. Oh, this one here. Could be him. Could be this guy. Guy died on the floor here. Let's have a look. Yes, you. An easy one to identify, apparently. Apparently, yeah. Apparently. Maybe this scene, they'll say his name. He seems to be dying quite violently already. Apparently he's easy to identify. Let's have a look at him. I think I know who that is. Right. Well, we'll tab it for a start. Right. Okay. So he's sat next to the French guy. Drowned beast. He drowned by the beast. Is this how it begins? This is the second scene. This is the second part. How do we know this guy? How do we know him? Oops, daisy. Wrong button. How many scenes is it? We got through. See, we got 3 memories with him in it, so we could go back through all of his memories. At this point to get the answer. I'm sure that'll probably yield the answer. Alternatively, we could just leave it for now and pick a couple more fates that we're certain of, and come back to him. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll come back to you, sir. We'll come back. He may have been actually in a. Oh no, he can't. But this is where he dies. We can fill his fate in at least. Yeah, it's a good point. We can. Met an unknown fate. No, he was spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, spiked by a beast, certainly. Seems to fit the bill. Bush. In fact, do you know what? I don't know if that's spiked by a terrible beast. I think the game will probably give us that, but I think he's actually speared by an unknown attacker. No, by a beast. I think speared probably. That's the spear. It's not the claws or the legs. It's actually the spear. Yeah, I think so. Oh, anyway, I mean we've got loads of on under here. So let's just quickly look at all these people, see who we can identify or who we should be able to identify from these people. We know you. We know you already. Oh, Lars Linda. But we don't know you, or do we know you? Nathan Peters, yes, we know you as well. Got another beast over there. You got him flying down, our Chinese topman, who now we know is Huang Li. You have got Abraham Akbar, we know you. You are somebody that you don't know yet. rather annoyingly, because you're in several scenes now. You are looking at the beast in a state of shock and horror. We know you're Harry Brennan. We don't know you yet, but you're in a few scenes now. You were drowned in a later scene. You were in the lifeboat. You got tossed out the lifeboat with Nathan Peters. That's what happened to you, buddy. I seem to remember that. And you, I feel like we should know you, but we don't know you just yet. Got a big nose. The guy with a big nose. Okay, so the big nose guy. We'll find you out later. Is this like a really ghostly feel, or is it a person with a quilt over him? In some sick joke. And in the cage it's a killer goat. When you are attacked by giant sea crabs, being ridden by ghosts wielding spears, the natural defense is to unleash the goats. Now, you see, you never underestimate the power of a goat. When all else fails. Right, I don't think there's anything else to be gleaned from this scene at the moment, other than the fact that we should know who this guy is. Okay. I suggest he's probably an unknown topman, to be honest with you. Why? Who is ringing me at this hour? Who is ringing me now? Come on, seriously. Sorry, buddy, I'm busy. You can't ring me at 10 to 8 on a Sunday evening and expect me to answer the phone? What is this? Right. Okay, let's move on. It feels a bit harsh. It is my friend from London, you see. he's only up for like 3 days. But I saw him yesterday. Right. Okay. Let's move on to the next part for now. We'll park this guy. We'll park him. How many topmen do we have? I don't know. They can't all be topmen, I would have thought. But we'll park it. We'll see the other scenes that he's in, and we'll reconfigure. We shouldn't know who this guy is, but we might know how he dies. So we'll go back in this scene and see what else we can glean. He was the one that was pinned, I think, next to the cannon. 6 others present. Right, okay, let's go downstairs. I think he was the one that was pinned here. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again.
What's going on?
Swing back! It's already over Nick.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
It's already done for Nick. Nick's upstairs, mate. Nick's upstairs. On demon. On demon. On demon? A demon. What language is that? French? Nick died in part 2. Exactly. What's going on? Hey, catch. Okay, so let's quickly bring our book up here. Let's bring our book up. Let's go to part 2. Only one person has died so far from the crabs, as far as I'm aware, and that's him. So he must be Nick. It's done for Nick. So let's have a look. How many Nicks are on board? It's got to be a topman also, right? So a topman called Nick, or maybe a seaman as well. Could be a seaman called Nick. Or and it could be anybody called Nick. Nicholas. Oh, there he is. Nicholas Bottrell, topman. That's the fella. Nicholas Bottrell, speared by a terrible beast. Seems to fit perfectly. Seems to fit like a glove. Okay. However, we know how you died. You was speared. We don't know who shouted on demon though. Speared by an enemy. Nah, he's not speared. He's spiked. He's definitely spiked. But we shouldn't know. Ooh, was it you? We shouldn't know who he is. So I'm not going to stress about who he is at the moment. So we'll leave him unknown. But he was spiked by a terrible beast. Oh. Nick was speared by an enemy. What was it? Nick was speared by You filed speared by an enemy on Nick. I haven't. Speared by a beast. I don't think I don't think the person on the back of the beast is going to be identified, surely. Yes, the rider speared him, but we're assuming we're going to be able to identify who the rider was. I think the rider and the beast, in my opinion, are going to be one and the same. I could be wrong, we'll find out. But this is the first one that's locked in, so we'll lock in another two and we'll see. But I can't see the unknown rider being a specific entity. I can't see it. I can't see it. I think they're going to be one of the same. So we'll see. We'll see. So anyway, in this scene there are 6 other people. Let's take a quick peeky, see who's here. Also, you, sir. Do we know who you are? Not yet. Do we know who you, sir? Yes, you're Nathan Peters. We know who you are. Very good. Yeah. Another thing that makes me think you can't identify the rider is you can't zoom into them. You can't identify it as a separate entity. So yeah, I think ballpark. Yeah, ballpark. That's Lars Linder, isn't it? That's Lars Linder on his ass. Yes, and that's first mate or fourth mate. Fourth mate without his hat on. Hey, you get attacked. You get attacked by killer crabs. There's no time to put your hat on. And his mate and his steward. Right, we know who both of these people are, so that's fine. Okay, I think that's as much as we're going to glean. We do have a French guy here, or a foreign guy, and there's only one other French guy on this ship, right? There's only one other French person on this ship, and it was the bosun's mate, I believe. I think it was the bosun's mate. I think so. I don't know. I'm trying to think. If there's 6 other people present in this scene, and none of them that we've identified so far are French, well, one of them's got to be French. One of them has got to be French. So, if there's only one French guy left in the whole boat, he's already dead. Spiders coming down the steps. One of them's carrying a spear. So yeah, you're not French. You're English. Let's have a look. John Davies, fourth mate. Okay, let's go to the manifest for a second, or the list of people. So, unless... Oh, actually, he could be French. No, he's not French, because he's the guy that died. And he... Oh, for flip's sake. Where's the scene? Where's the scene? A demon, out of the way. Beat to the quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? So, what's going on? We need to hear what language he's speaking, or what accent he's got. That might help us a little bit. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. Hey, catch. On demon, a demon. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to just listen to the scene once more. Just listen to the scene once more and see if it is a French accent that the on demon guy is filling in. Just one more listen, one more listen.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the Nick.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
American. There's only 2 Americans on this ship. From memory. Of course, we don't know who's who, but we might be able to tell from positioning on the sketch. He's kind of here on his own. We could try on... If there's only 2 Americans on the ship, it's going to be a trial and error situation here. So, I think it was the carpenter, yeah, it was the carpenter and the carpenter's mate Both of those were American. So, and the French guy would be the bosun's mate, Charles Minor. There's only one other French person on the ship. So, India, Sweden, Persian, China, make sure there's no more Americans, make sure there's no more French people. Okay, so I think the person that's died is American, right? Let's just quickly escape this. Go back to the scene. So who's present in this scene? Let's just double check this. So you're Indian, right? You're Indian, crushed by a beast. You're Nathan Peters. You're there. You're fine. You're the guy that's dead. You're the guy who's shouting on demon, in my opinion. So yeah. So let's have a look at him. He's on his own, right? He's on his own. He could be dressed like the carpenter rather than the carpenter's mate. But again, trial and error. Yeah, the guy that died said something about a boss. But I think he's referring to the officer in charge, or the senior officer in the area. And in this area, this guy's present, who is the fourth mate. So I think it's just a you know, as a standard thing, respectful thing. I don't think it's his boss. So I don't think it's the carpenter's mate because of that. Yeah. So I think we can trial and error that. It's one of two. So we'll keep that in mind. We can certainly see how he died. He was spiked by a terrible beast. So we got one fate locked in. This one's a trial and error. The Persian guy's a trial and error. Can somebody remember these, please? I should really have a notebook when I play this game. I still am not learning. So we think he's going to be the carpenter or the carpenter's mate, but we're not. You know, one of the two. So we're trial and error that. Spiked by a terrible beast. And this guy, we're assuming there's only one other French person it can be, and it's this guy. I mean, we could confirm it with these other memories, but for the time being, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit and say that he's the bosun's mate. Because the bosun, it makes sense, because if you go back to the sketch, that's the bosun. That's the bosun. So the bosun's mate, he stood close to him, isn't he? He stood right, not quite next to him, but he stood in relative proximity. So that would also make sense to me. So I think that's Charles Minor. I do. It could be referring to the ghost. What? Who refers to a ghost as a boss? Come on. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen how he's died yet, but yeah, I think he's a bosun's mate. He's a carpenter. Carpenter or carpenter's mate. And that's as much as we need to know from this scene, I think. So let's move on. That's all coming into place nicely. You threw an axe at the thing. Well, yes, as a carpenter or a carpenter's mate. That also is a clue to it's definitely one of those two then. Or not definitely, but likely to be, because yeah, carpenters, I'm sure, have many axes at their disposal. Part 3, right, so keep him in mind. Move to the next scene. Right, James Wallace met an unknown fate. No, he didn't. I'm not even going to play this scene for the time being, because I know we can get his fate for certain. He was decapitated by the terrible beast. Pincered, head off. Off it came. So that's definitely right, in my opinion. Which means that if we go back a scene and now trial and error this, I think he's probably the carpenter rather than the carpenter's mate. Just from the way he's dressed, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe not. Carpenter's mate? Carpenter's mate? Okay. Hey! Get him! 6 fates, and only an hour into the session. We're doing very well today, very well indeed. I did say that as we get in further down the line, it will get quicker because there's less people to pick from, and you know, seems to be playing out that way. Let's hope we can keep this good pace going. We're past the halfway point. when you say that, it makes it a bit depressing. Oh, you're now just past halfway. Oh, right, okay. I feel like I've run a marathon, but there's still another 15 miles to go. The other, can he be the carpenter? No. We do need to check the Persian dude, but now we need 2 more certain fates. We need 2 more certain fates. So, let's go back to the contents page. Kind of getting a bit of ahead of ourselves, but hey ho, I don't mind just skipping to the fates that we know at this point. I don't mind, so we know these. We don't know who he is, but we know how he died. Again, he was the second body, again, decapitated. Oh! But he looks Chinese, and he's got the same attire on, so we could trial and error him. It's a common theme here. We could trial and error this guy, because he's going to be one of the Chinese topmen. But we know he got decapitated, head off, beast and all that. So, we'll trial and error the Persian guy. We can't trial and error 2 people, though, because it's too complicated. So we need to lock in 2 certainties, really. So we'll stick with that for now. So you're decapitated. There's more people in the scene. 15 more people in this scene. But boss could be the carpenter. Yeah, but the only other so you're saying... Nah. Who was in that scene? The only other person in that scene was that guy. Charles Minor. All the other people in this scene, we know who they are. We know everybody in that scene. We know who he is for certain. We know who he is. He's not the carpenter. Towards the crab. The crab. Actually, it could. Why would you call a crab boss? How bizarre! What's going on? You're about to die. That's what's going on. No, I don't think the French voice came off scene. I think the French voice is on scene. I think this is definitely the bosun's mate. I'm going to put. If I was putting money on this, I could put a good £20 on. That's the bosun's mate. I've put 20 quid on it. I put 20 quid on it. Calling it buddy or pal. Is that? That could be an American thing. It could be. Is that? I mean, obviously, Chappie's from America. Might be able to confirm. It's just like a term like mate or buddy. Yeah, could be indeed. It is. I see. Anyway, so that's fine. We're going to come back to this scene and watch it in full in a minute. Just going to see if we can lock in a couple of scenes here. So yeah, look at that. We know this guy and we know how he dies, so we can lock in him for certain. But I don't know if he's spiked or burned. We'll have to watch this scene again. And we can lock in this guy because he was definitely spiked. So let's go spiked here. Spiked by a terrible beast. He's a butcher. Hello, Holler. So, don't do that to me. Don't do that. So, if we go, and we don't know we know he was shot. Don't know who by just yet because we need to watch the scene in full. But we can deduce who he is from his attire, and he's wearing a steward's attire, and there's only 2 stewards left. There's the ship steward and there's the captain steward. So he's one of the 2. So we can also trial and error him. So we can trial and error him if we wanted to. We can trial and error the Chinese guy, and we can trial and error the Persian guy, if we so wish. And then we've got Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. Met an unknown fate. This is interesting because he's the death of the next scene. But he didn't meet an unknown fate. He was killed by the beast. Now, did he get speared? Did he get crushed? Did he get his head chopped off? This would be a second fate. Oh, it's so tense. But we don't know with 100% certainty that this is the bosun's mate. We know like a 90% by deduction. Okay, let's just see how he died in this scene. Where is he? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay, let's go in order. Let's go in order. Let's go back to where we were. So he's dead. That's fine. So part 4. Let's go to this scene. 2 people speared. Where are we? I think we need to be down a level. Let's go to the decapitated people and see what's in that scene. See if there's anything that we're gonna glean. Is these 2? Yes. Oh, we're making good progress. Good progress. It's too much to make. Too much.
We're no use.
Dun, 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 dun. There's 2 French people. Okay, so these 2 definitely dead. Do we know who he is? Oh, yeah, we're saying that we can deduce he's probably a Chinese topman. So we've got the butcher trying to poke it with a stick. One guy's already speared and dead. Not shot. Not shot through the wall. No. He's already dead. There was a trail of blood going outside to the port walk. He's speared and he's crawled all the way round and he's died because of the spear. It's the wound here. Ah. Aha. So you, sir, you died. Unless that gunshot finished him off. I don't think so. I think you were also spiked as well. And you crawled and died in the port walk. Ah. We can trial and error him, you know, because he's one of the stewards. Just remember that. Tried to crawl to safety and he died. Holy cow. Right, okay. So somebody said something about fire and then he tossed it, right? So who are you? Do we know who you are? You're Charles Herstick. Right. Okay, so he lobs the fire in this scene to burn it. He burns it in this scene and then dies in the next scene. These 2 are getting decapitated. He's poking it with a stick, not doing a very good job. He's flying backwards. He looks like an officer. Who are you? You're Thomas Lanker. You were knifed a bit later on, so you survived a bit, this scene at least. You were also Midshipman Peter Milroy. You exploded from the Kraken. We could trial and error him. We could trial and error him, you know. And what was this guy shooting? You're one of the... you're the second mate, first mate. The other guy that died at the end. You're the bosun. Is that the bosun's mate coming in behind? That would be really helpful. No, you're passing something from here. You are the gunner. Yeah. Getting stuff from the stores. Out of the armory, getting all the guns out. That's good. You're sitting down in your out. You're the gunner's mate. Sitting down, chilling out. Oh no, he's trying to open the cargo, maybe cargo doors. Let's give him some respect. He's not sitting down doing nothing. He's trying his best. We've got people up here. You know who you are. You still not got your hat on, sir. Fedoran would not be happy. You must always be wearing your hat when going down fighting. You know. Oh, our Persian mate, he's running in. You're already spiked. Oh. Oh. Oh, did he die in this scene? Oh, they must have just taken him off. Did he? Oh. But there was nobody unknown. There was nobody unknown in this scene that's dead, right? So he tried to save him. Now he's got... I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead from that wound. I think he's just in his shoulder. I think he's fine, and he's not down as dead, so we'll leave him for now. He's... Nathan Peters, isn't he? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Can you imagine that? You just survive attack by killer crabs, and you think, oh Jesus, oh, oof. Survived the crabs. Oh, it was it was so heinous. And then minutes later, oh, however long the next year, bloody Kraken's attack. He'd be like, what the hell have we done to deserve this? He got hit by a stray spike. Yeah, he's not dead though, I don't think, is he? There's the axe, you see. Right. So what are we gleaning from this scene? What have we gleaned from this scene? Let's just focus. Focus! We've gleaned that Chappie was spiked and not shot to death. Yeah, that's what we've gleaned from this scene. And that's as much as we've gleaned, really. I think everything else we pretty much know about these people so far. We know who they are. We know how some of these people died already. So I think we're quite good to go here. For now. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Okay. Next scene. Important scene. How many, it's one, right? Oh, doing this without a book is bad. We know you burn. Yes, you. So we've got just the one fate so far that we're certain of, right? Just the one fate. With the potential of... Oh, he can't... Yeah, he died later. He died at the end, didn't he? Of course he did. He was already shoulder injury. And then he went down fighting as well. What a flipping hero. What a hero. Do you know what makes me think he's not the bosun? In the scene where the bosun died, didn't somebody say that the bosun's mate was already ripped apart by the Kraken? Hang on a second. What scene was that? I don't even know what scene it was. Yeah, I seem to recall the bosun said, where's me, as he was laying there, you know, dying. Was it Escape? Was it Escape? Yes. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Aha! Aha ha ha! Ah! Just came to me. Just came to me. So that can't be him, because he wasn't torn apart. So there goes my... Oh, lost me 20 quid, didn't I? Lost me 20 quid. Damn and blastation. Lost me £20. Where is he? Bloody hellfire. Right, where is he? You are not the bosun's mate. Let us go back to unknown for now. Interesting. Interesting. We shouldn't know who he is anyway, so we're just taking an educated guess. We screwed it up. Fine. Right, part 5, midshipman. Let's see what's going down over here. Which way is it? This way. This way. Oh God, what a bloodbath. Right, where is he? He's here. Part 5. Jesus wept. I think burnt. I think burnt is a good one there, to be honest with you. Yes, look, he's still crawling outside, you see. He's still crawling round. So he's going round. He's already spiked and dead. Or dying, rather. He's not dead yet. Who's this? This is... Oh, this is a surgeon. Get stuck in, son. Get stuck in, lad. Oh, he's coming downstairs. Who's he with? Nathan Peters. Okay. Yeah, he's probably... Him and Nathan Peters seem to be quite close. So I reckon he's a seaman. I reckon it could be a seaman. Because he's a seaman, right? Yeah, he stood next to him. He seems to be quite close to Nathan Peters a couple of times in this scene, so maybe he's a seaman. Maybe he's a seaman. And they're both coming from up top. What are you doing? Peter Milroy. Anyway, so you, sir, burn to death. Yeah, a Bernie death. So we've got Bernie death. We've got one more locked in, which means we can do a bit of trial and error now. All right, we can do a bit of trial and error. So who do we wish to trial and error? Who do we wish to? We can trial and error the steward, because there's only 2 stewards left. That'd be quite easy to trial and error. The Persian guy, who is really annoying me at the moment. You like Persian. Oh, there's a Chinese guy. There's a Chinese guy also. So there's a Chinese guy, which will be one of 3. There's the Persian guy, or there's the captain, or there's the steward. The steward's probably easy to get that. It's definitely one of 2, so we can leave him for a little bit later. But the Persian guy has been the bane of my life for a long time. Should we go for Persian guy? I think we're going for Persian guy. He died in the Doom. He was he's a disappearance in the Doom anyway. This guy. Right. Let's go for it. Persian. Omid Gul. It might not be Persian, it might be Indian. Hey! Ho, 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 ho! We got him. We got him. Burned. Spiked. Boom! Oh, that's 9 fates. 9 fates. Come on, we're making great progress. Great stuff. Right, is there anybody else in this scene that we need to... How many people are in this scene? How many people are in this scene? Give me scene. Give me scene. Give me scene. Where are we? Soldiers of the D. Soldiers of the sea. Soldiers of the sea. We are in scene 4. There we go. 15 others. No, not that one. 11 others. Who else is present? Have we seen everybody that we can possibly see? Butcher was spiked against the wall. Nathan Peters is coming downstairs. You're crawling away half dead. You, sir? Who are you? Who are you and where are you? Who are you and where are you? We should know who you are. Only 2 triangles. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We'll see where he is in this particular scene. It might give us a slight clue. William Horsecut, okay. These 3 are all fighting the beast. You with a big nose. You're probably still shelling out weaponry or something. Okay, let's keep looking then. Let's keep looking. There's more people in this scene. Nobody outside? So you're crawling away dead. 2 people coming down, spiked there. You're the surgeon. You're kind of knackered. It's you. No, it's not you. It's not you. But he's wearing a similar attire. There's no more midshipmen left though. Oh, you're running in with a bazooka. Ah, I got the big guns. You 2 got your heads chopped off. You're there. Oh, Big Nose Man is fighting some more beasts out of sight, and so are you, the first mate. Yes, there you are. Okay. All right. His uniform seems unique. What used to blood on the ceiling? Or is that actually the burning? The burning, maybe. Right, I think we've got as much as we can get from this scene at the moment. Yeah, let's go. Interesting indeed. Right, so we've found out you. Let's just recap here. This guy's a Chinese topman, isn't he? Chinese topman. So we've got a Chinese topman and a steward in this particular scene that we can have a stab at. Let's see if we can get... Can we get 2 more from this scene? I don't think we can get 2 more from this scene now. We don't know who this guy is, and we shouldn't really know who he is at the moment. We can tell you how he died. We'll watch the scene in a second. This guy was spiked. This is actually an interesting scene because we've already seen this scene from the outside. We haven't been inside during the scene yet, so that will be our next port of call. We haven't looked at this scene yet properly either. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Things may become apparent. Soldiers of the sea, you are me hearties.
I've got you. Don't move.
Doctor?
Get you down.
Doctor? Give me that gun. Did that sound American? Give me that gun. Carpenter's mate? Give me that gun. Sounded American, that accent, didn't it? It could be the carpenter's mate, you know. Somebody mentioned the carpenter's mate, and I was like, yeah, it's not the carpenter's mate, not the seller. Oh no, it can't be. We've got the carpenter. It can't be the carpenter, can he? No. Is that the carpenter? He doesn't look like a carpenter. I mean, what does a carpenter look like? What would a carpenter look like? I don't know. Would it make sense for him to be the carpenter? I'd have to review what the scenes that he's in. I'd have to review the scenes. Let's have a look at this scene. Let's listen to "Give Me That Gun." Is it American? Is it American?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
That's American, surely. It's got to be. That is definitely American. Right. Okay. How many scenes is he in? 6 memories. Carpenter? That would give us a definite lock-in, potentially. Okay, so that's probably the doctor saying, "I'll take you down," right? Must be. Yeah, that makes sense. You're trying to open the downstairs. You're still crawling around here. Stumbling down the road. In pain. Now they're trying to put the fire out. Just turn himself down a bit. Yeah, so it's stabbed. He's now dead and burnt, unfortunately. That's the bosun. Or the bosun. And that's midshipman. Okay. Is there upstairs to this bit? No. 5 of those were present. Okay, so I think that's him. I think that must be the carpenter. Must be. Which means, if the guy's saying "boss," he's talking to the guy behind him, which also would make sense. Would it? I do. Let's go back and find out, shall we? Let's just see what he said. What exactly did he say? He said, "Carpenter's mate." What did he say? "Come on, boss." I still think he's probably talking to the beast, but guy behind. Yeah, I think so. Right, okay, so let's move on to the next scene, which would be the guy that died outside. Okay. I'm going to be very intrigued as to what's happening inside now. Soldiers of the sea.
Secure the hold. shoot the damn thing!
I don't know, you know, because we have to go inside to find out. But look, there is like an explosion happening. You know, there's an explosion there, like he actually is being hit by something. So maybe it's not. Maybe he has been shot from inside. Oh, can we go inside? We can't go inside. What? Accidentally shot. By who though? Who shot him? Oh no, this is going to be a bugger. I can't quite see who shot him then. It's come from this side. Him. The big nose guy, I think, has shot it. What was that with? Yeah, big nose guy. He's shooting in this direction. Trajectory. Look, there's a trail there coming to the wall. Ooh, ooh! I think the big nose fella. It's very unkind way to describe the poor chappie, but you know what else can we do? I think the big nose fella has accidentally shot this guy. I think I'm going to change my. So now we can't trial and error him because we don't know who shot him at the moment. So he's off the menu. He's off the menu, which leaves us with the Chinese guy. Chinese guy. So this guy might be one. Chinese guy would be two. Yeah, I think we're almost done with this scene now. I think we're almost done with this scene. Right, okay, so you're accidentally shot. You were shot. My initial instincts were right, but okay. Right. Fine. So there's one more scene left in this bit. Which is this chappie who was in the. Was he in the hold? I think he was. He in the hold? Yes, he was in the hold, right? Yeah, he was in the hold. So we need to go down a level and finish off this scene and lock him in. Yeah. You know, crab spiders being ridden by ghosts. Yeah, it'll spice up a voyage. I'd say so. Dun-dun. Right. So how's he died? Is he spiked? Stabbed? He's not decapitated, is he? He's kind of been spiked, isn't he? His legs, Spider's legs are digging in. Stabbed, speared with its feet. I think the game will probably give us either, to be honest with you. So let's lock this in. So no, we know who this is. He's American. He's got to be the carpenter. He's got to be the carpenter. Winston. Not that I'm being stereotypical here, but he's got a bit of a kind of an Afro-Caribbean look about him, and Winston is a very Afro-Caribbean name also. So could be him. Stabbed, speared by the beast. I think this is right. I think this is right. There's a guy underneath the stairs. Is there? Oh, there is. You're right. The rider speared him as well as the crab. Is he? Oh, there's a spear there. Yeah, look. So he's got a spear. He's got crab's legs. He's got the whole shebang, poor fella. He's got the whole kit and caboodle. Who's this? Oh, Nathan Peters again. Good old Nathan having a bit of a stab as well, as you do. Oh, got another pellet. Oh, this is French guy that got ripped apart. He's in the action as well. He killed it with the old the big gun. Have a bit of that, you beast. His dying contribution to the cause. Got to be commended. Right, so we've got one for certain. Kind of. We're not 100% with him, but you know, American accent possibly there, so we can't really count this as 100%. But it's locked in with 3 fates, so I'm kind of tempted to trial and error. Right, you know what? This could take a little while, but let's first of all see where this guy is on the ship. Let's see where he's on the ship. Let's just. We're getting desperate now. I want 12. I want 12, man. All right. I want 12. So let's have a look. See, the captain is here and he's there. Kind of, you know, he's definitely a steward. He's got the attire on for a steward, right? So I'm gonna guess. He's a captain steward. Oh, we need big nose. Yeah, right. We need big nose. Forget what I'm saying. We need big nose. We need the guy with the big nose. Not the guy with the golden gun, but the guy with the big nose. Right. Okay. Let me just give myself a bit of brightness here. You know what I'm saying? Da da da. Oh, for God's sake! Come on, quickly. So I think we're done with that scene now, and we shall move swiftly on to Pastures New. Pastures New. So we've already got a couple of bodies down here, haven't we? So let's crack on with new body. New body. Here we go. In the ale barrel. He's not in there, is he? Wow, this is the first scene. Stow away. Stow away. Oh shoot, what's happened here? You should have tried to flipping stow yourself away, should you, sir? That's what you get. You're coming on board. Oh, Formosan royalties. Oh. So what we got here? We've got looks like an Indian fella. Could be one of our Indian chappies. Yep, Solomon Syed. Yep, and Formosan royalty. Guarding that. Oh yeah, this is where it was killed. The Italian instrument player. So this is the cabin of the Formosan royalty. We need to get in there in real time to see if there's any clues in there about. You know, that might give us a clue as to who some of those Formosans might be. And yeah, some food in a barrel. Stow away. But, loose cargo! Somebody died because of your clumsiness. This is literally as we set off. corpse was moved post-mortem. Hoist away! 12 others were present. Right, we'll get to these. We'll get to these a bit later. Yeah, no. Right, who else is dead on this level? Ooh. Did it land on somebody as well? Must have landed on somebody. So there's a guy in the barrel, and it's also landed on 2 people killed! 2 birds with 1 stone. Right, so yeah, we need to get into the Formosan royalty room. Whoa, where's it taking us? Where's it taking us? Oh, it's going back round, and here we go. Smack. He's now under some duvets or something. Oh dear. So he's the first death.
Wait! No!
Ah! Oh! Hellfire! That's bad, man. Ooh. Goodness grief. Unfortunate, pal, unfortunate. Hey, that is so bad. Okay. We know this person, and we know who's killed him. It's one of the other brothers, because Lars Linda said the rope broke. So we know that he's definitely Samuel Peters, the seaman. We know that for certain. And he stood right next to his brother, Nathan Peters. And we know who killed him. And we know how he died. So that's a full fate right here. If we can actually get to it. Okay, we've got to wait for it to pass, the music, I think. Crushed by Lars Linda. Lars, what you doing, man, you clumsy oaf? Is that Nathan Peters watching at the top? Is that Nathan's seen it all happen? Nathan's here somewhere, I'm telling you. I bet you Nathan's here. I saw it all! You killed my brother, you stupid clumsy oaf! So I'm gonna stab you! Aha! There you go! So, it didn't meet no name, it was... crushed? Right, let's have a look here. Live Axe Burn Claw Club crushed. Crushed by cargo. Oh! You don't have to name the thingamabobsy. You don't have to name the person that did it. He's in one memory. Right, okay. Easy piece of script. Oh, we're done. We're done. But we're not done. Oh, how we're not done. Freak accident. It was a very freakish accident. Let's leave this scene for a second. I don't like to be too far ahead, you know. So, let's have a look. Loose cargo. Chapter 1. 2 deaths in this chapter. Which means there's 2 scenes. The scene with the barrel. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So we don't even have to identify the stowaway. But there must be other things in this scene that's pertinent then. Because why would it give us a random scene? Something from this scene must be identifiable. We'll have to just look back and see who was present and see what we're doing. Okay. Let's get out of... Is this live? Are we live now? We're live. We're live. There was another person dead in this scene though, right? Yeah, here. So we'll go to that dead body in a second. But what I want to check is the Formosan royalty room. Oh, hang on. Can we open these? Oh yeah, we've been in there. Yeah, we've been in there. Oh, here it is. Oh, we've been in here. There's nothing in here. We looked in here, right? Yeah. Oh, it was just where the big the Formosan royalty were protecting that big diamond or that big gemstone. Not one of their rooms. It's just what he was protecting. Okay. Right. Oh. Oh no, that's not it, is it? Okay, so by my reckoning then, we have, that's definitely Peter's. The Blinky thing, that's the one. The Blinky, good old Blinky. Soldiers of the Sea. So, we've got that, we're kind of certain with that one, aren't we? That's a certainty. That's definitely Samuel Peters. Which means, the American guy, we're kind of certain with him, 90%. Which means we can trial and error the Chinese man. Yeah. Trial and error the Chinese guy. I think so. Zizang? There's Zizang! Aha! Lovely! And he was the carpenter. Good old Winston. And that was Samuel Peters. Oh, we're on fire! We're on fire, baby! Oh, yeah. Right. So what we need to do is go back to this scene, both scenes, and just see what we can see. If there's any other clues about people in it. There might not be, but we'll just double check. Loose Cargo, part 1. Bush. Right, so he's crushed. So we don't know who you are, do we yet? We don't know who he is yet. We should know who he is. But he's still 3 triangles. He's in 8 memories, though. But we'll leave it. We'll leave it be. If they're 3 triangles, we ain't going to stress about it. Because there may be further clues later on that might just bring them triangles down. So, we'll leave him for now. He's dead. That's Laz Linda. Can we see anybody else in this scene? There you are. People looking on down. How many people are in this scene? 12 others were present. 12 others. I don't know who you are. Excuse me. Stairs up. We'll have a look. Formosa man, you were killed by one of the mates in a stitch-up. You look like a Saeed guy. Yeah, Saeed, we've seen you before. And you're rolling barrels down. Don't know who he is. Still three triangles though. So the other guy will be down here, right? So who are you? Okay, you. Right, I don't think there's much more to be gleaned here for now. Okay, we'll bear everything in mind. Thank you. Flashy, 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 flashy. Right, move on to the next scene of this chapter, which is in here. Loose Cargo Part 2. Hoist away! Bombs away! Poor stowaway bites the dust, but the stowaway is not the important part of this chapter, surely, because it's gonna be... Oh yeah, oh look, you can see good old Lars, Mr. Peters there. All these people are still stood there gawping. It's going to be still the same people, isn't it? It's got to be the same people. Oh, he's like, something happened. Something happened. I heard a crash. Yeah, 2 people have died, mate. Nothing to see here. Just 2 people dead. It's fine. Oh, here comes somebody carrying some barrels down the steps. You know who you are. Yeah, we know who you are. We know who you are. 12 of us were present. Okay. Again, it's not much to be gleaned there, I don't think. I think the crux of this scene is identifying this guy here and piecing it with Linda. I think that's the main gist of this scene. There could be some more subtle hints, but for now, we shall move on. Why stress about subtle things when you can get the easier things first? And you can do trial and error as well, you know? Why stress about things? Right. Where's this other fella that was over here? Here he is. What chapter's this?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Is that Big Nose guy? Who's that? Who's John? That's John. I think it's John. What the hell's happening here? Which scene is this? I'm confused. What's he done? What have you done, John? That's probably the surgeon's mate. Yeah, that's the surgeon. Who's that guy? Steward. Captain said something about a steward, didn't he? 20 years my steward, he said. 20 years my steward. And I don't believe it. It's come to tie him up. Who's this? Interesting. Interesting. What's that about? Is this Unholy Captive or something? There's a chapter called Unholy something or other. Unholy Captives, there you go. Maybe they got something to do with the crabs. What chapter was the crabs? 6? 7? 6? I don't know. What's he done? What happened to him? We should know how he died, shouldn't we? He's something happened to him. Leg off or whatever. Anyway, there's a lot of conversation there. A lot of conversation. A lot of accents going on there. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. So who's the captain's steward then? Who's he talking to? Is he talking to this guy who's holding him? Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. Eradar, you fools. All's fine, John. Really worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay. Let's see the whole scene. It might put things into perspective for us here. Where's the... Someone's taking his leg off. That's probably what's killed him. Bleeding out? Bleeding out, maybe? Where are we going? Upstairs? Oh, there's a further scene. There's further people upstairs in this scene. Aha. The Chinese. You reckon the Chinese people have cursed them with something? Another dead person here. What the hell? This is strange. This is strange, this one. This is a strange one. Swedish. The captain's steward is Swedish. The captain's steward is Swedish. So the captain was definitely speaking to his steward. It's just a case of, well, which one is his steward? Is it the guy with the big ears sticking out? Or is it the guy being hauled off, you reckon? Woo! What the heck? What the? Ooh, a smack! Oof! What the hell? Who's that? Do we know who he is? It's William Wasim. Crushed by cargo? Would you say? What the hell? Is that what is on this? It's like is it an animal, a body? Oh, is it the cow corpse? Right, well, he's crushed by cargo. Ah, there's our carpenter friend. This is where we now know who the carpenter is. He's got a mallet in his hand, and this is probably the carpenter's bloody workshop, I guess. The cow, is that the cow corpse? Killed by a cow. Well, he didn't meet an unknown fate. He was crushed by cargo, wasn't he? I mean, that's probably crushed by cargo. Crushed by falling cow? Yeah, that's crushed by cargo. So how many? Is this the first one we got locked in? There's no more trial and errors, is there? There's no. This is clean. It was a clean slate, isn't it? It's a clean slate. Clean slate. Clean slate. We're off again. God, what a calamity! Oh, another guy's dead. Oh, he falls down the steps. What's happened to him? This scene is making no sense at the moment. This scene is making no sense. We'll get there. This just seems like a scene of mishaps. Right, what happened to you? Goodness me. Right, he's... I don't know if he's already dead in this position. Maybe?
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One tick, gentlemen.
One tick,
Here's a
gentlemen.
British shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What in the hell? What are you doing? Oh, look at that! It's like a creature. Is it a flipper? Is it like a sea creature? Because I said it's got a shell on it. I think it's a sea creature. So it's not a cow, it's some kind of a catch. We should know who he is though. Who is this guy? I don't know. A shark? A mermaid? Don't think that's a cow. I don't think it's a cow either. I don't think it's a cow. A lot of people talking on this scene also. Yeah. Isn't there a hit by death by flipper? Can't be. I don't think it's a shark. It's something with a shell because it looks like a pretty shell. So it's like a creature with a shell. How did they die? It's only two triangles. This guy. Oh, is he the guy? No. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go with the flow. Struck by a tail. Yeah, struck by a tail. I think there is a demise for struck by something really weird and wonderful. The tail is quite weird and wonderful. Upstairs, please. Upstairs. Here we go. There's more drama. More drama happening here. Oh, look how many people are up here. Jesus, wept. And people carrying cargo. 2 people dead. Oh, what's going on? Oh, are they already loading this into the to get away? I mean, I need to figure out where this scene fits. Are these 2 Formosans? Oh. Okay, we're off again. Need to figure out where this scene is in the time scale. Right, so there's two bodies in this scene. I think these two might be the Formos. I might be wrong. Let's have a look. So this is the first.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？不回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh, stabbed in the back. Yes, Leroy, somebody mentioned it, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, that they were, yeah, modern day Taiwan. So what the hell's happened here? What the hell? Oh! Oh, what the hell is this thing? It's now speared. It's now speared. The Taiwanese guy. Yeah, so it speared him. Maybe both of them? No, I don't think it speared him. I think he's alright. Has it gone right through? No, just blood spatters. Captain, you're lucky, my friend. You could have been killed there. Look at that, right between your feet. Whoosh. Wang Li was executed. Ooh. Oh, poor goat almost got it there. Turning wheels. Doodly doodly doo. So this is part one of the Unholy Captives. Okay, she's got two people. I didn't see how he died. Probably spiked. They're probably both spiked by a beast. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to leave it for the time being. I haven't played the Outer Worlds. No, not yet. I do plan on playing it at some point. I'm waiting for it to come out on Steam for a start. It's not out on Steam until December, so that will be the very earliest I play it, but it will probably be after that. Who's dead now? You were dead. It's you. Yeah, it's you. Both impaled. I'm assuming by a beast. A different beast. Another beast with spikes. Okay, there we go. We're done. This is the last scene. Unholy Captives. This seems quite a tricky... is that everything? Quite a tricky scene. There's a lot going on. It's a bit higgledy-piggledy. And you're dead, sir. Apologies. Oh! Ba-bum.
Ahoy!
Ahoy there!
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, so they came back. Wow, I'm floating around. I'm floating away. They've come back with... Oh, who's this, Paul? Is that are these mermaids? They could be... It looks quite humanoid. It's got the spikes on the back, but it's quite... It's got a head. Oh, there's another one there, look. They've got heads and stuff. They're actually quite humanoid creatures. It's bloody mermaids. They've captured mermaids or something. Who shot him? Ooh, why would you shoot? Oh. One of the Formosan guys shot him, who was bringing back the treasure. Oh, second mate. Oh, Edward Nichols. Ah. Okay, so you were shot. Right, okay. But we don't know who by. We don't know who he is. It's 50-50, but we don't know who he is. He's got the treasure. Oh, there's another dead person in the boat. So is he going out or... The calling. Wait a minute, this is a new chapter. Have we what's going on? What's going on? Have I started a new chapter by mistake? We're gonna get another yeah, I feel like we've... Unless the game is taking us to 2 chapters here, but I don't know. What am I doing? Right, where's the dead person? I started a new chapter. Was I supposed to do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that, was I? Who else is dead? Oh, there's a person in the boat. Right, we'll keep going. It's too late now. We're stuck in a time warp. Are we supposed to find this person? I wonder if he was killed post-mortem. No, sorry, brought on board. Yeah, brought on board. Oh, so they were brought on board. Already dead, really. And I don't know who is you? Who are you? Who are you, sir? Who are you? How on earth are you already dead? The calling.
小家，小家。
What the hell? Still don't know who he is. But he's already dead. There's the treasure. Look, there's a little spot. Oh, what is that? Like a fire? Ooh. I wonder if they've been, like, morphed into something. I don't know. He's hauling one of these things overboard. Why is he pulling one in the boat? There's Miss Lim. Ah, so we should be able to tell how she died, maybe. She looks like she's dead there. Oh, look! It's flashy, flashy diamond! The blinky thing is the shell. Yeah. I got a feeling this blinky thing is the whole cause of the ship's downfall. I think the Kraken has attacked because of the blinky thing. I think the spiders have come for blinky thing. I think blinky thing is the root of this ship's downfall. They brought it on board, and you know all the sea creatures wanted their blinky thing back. So it's an ancient sea thing's relic. They don't appreciate having it stolen. Who is this anyway? This is one of the Formosan people, and they died by. Are you there, Miss Lim? Died by some died. They just died, man. This is now probably Miss Lim's death, if I was to have a guess. Well, I can't get off the boat. Do you know what? This blinky thing over there in the distance, I wonder if that's the location of one of the shells now. We keep seeing this bloody thing. We're like, what is this thing? What is this? I think it might be, this might be one of the shells. It's there. Still there now, taunting us. Could be the key to this whole entire saga. Right, she's dead as well. You had it, and as I said, the sea creatures. What the hell's happening now? What the hell? Fire! Okay, blinky thing is there. Is that actually a person? No, it's a sea creature. Who's that? Oh, there's actually a person on board here. The power of the shell compels you. What the hell, man? Look at this. Look at this, man. He's grabbing it from inside there. dead. Well, he can't be dead. He didn't die in this scene, did he? I wonder if he changed. Oh, has he got a knife in the neck? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Samuel Gallagher. Apologies. Different steward. Wow. Okay, I've got to say, this is a rather bizarre scene. I mean, I thought, you know, big krakens and big large crabs been ridden by ghosts. Okay, that's one thing. I mean, we've now got some kind of mermaidy, siren-y type things that have all kinds of manners of magic going on. What the hell is happening? How did you die? Not a clue. We'll get there eventually, when we replay these scenes in some kind of order. Right, there's probably another person on one of these boats dead. There you go. There you go. There's the next person. They're all going to be just laid.
You're still breathing?
Oh, hey,
Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, that's how we probably get O'Hagan. We kind of deduced who he was from his accent previously, but that's the confirmation that we might have wanted. Dearie me. So he's speared. He's speared. Mermaids. Mermaids attacking. Mermaids attacking. Attack of the killer mermaids. He's attacking him. Are you attacking him? And over here. Meanwhile, a pipe! A pipe is coming out of his mouth! That's Topper off! Quickly! That's Topper off. It's got to be Topper off. Pipe's coming out of his gob. Let's get him locked in. Topper off had a pipe. Gotcha! Oh, she got bitten by a mermaid. She got bitten. Is that an option? Bite? Is that an option? Bitten to death? Goodness grief. Right, we're done. I think are we done now? Calling? No, still going. Accessible only through another corpse. Samuel Gallagher. Aha. Yes, we already knew you. O'Hagan. You're still breathing? O'Hagan's the O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? So who's O'Hagan? Nichols, shoot them for God's sake. So Nichols is the mate. Yeah, we get that. So who's O'Hagan? Who's O'Hagan? When is it home? Maybe you, O'Hagan, Mr. Dead Man. No? Do you look like an O'Hagan? I don't know. Who do you look like?
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there!
Bang!
Here's a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ooh! Okay, speared. That's probably O'Hagan, right? Rowing. No, that's Topper off. That's Nichols, right? Yep, the big boss man Nichols. I'm sure we've unlocked a O'Hagan before now. No, O'Hagan will be on here because he's on the same boat as Gallagher. You're Russian. Right, you're Beng. You're Beng. You know that. Formosan. Beng. It's Beng Sia. Because he is on the ship. He shot the second mate. So she said Beng, so he must be Beng. We can probably lock his fate in, to be fair. Right, let's carry on. We'll start locking fates in properly once we reach the end of this timeline, which is... It's a very bizarre scene. But what I'm trying to pick up... Are they going towards the ship or away from the ship with this chest? And where the hell have they got this chest from? Not a clue. Very, very strange indeed. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's end the scene, please. There you go. Yes, but why are they on the boats with him, though? I don't understand. Yes, very good. Thank you for that. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Right. Let's carry on. What I was saying was, yeah, what's happened is I remember them kidnapping it in the previous scene, kidnapping those guys. So they've probably kidnapped them, sailing away with the loot and the treasure. And then what happened was, they've been attacked by these mermaidy things. And then the first mate and who was marrying the last guy left, alive after all this affair, turned around and went back to the boat, and that's why the other Formosan guard shot him, because he knew what was going on. And everybody in this scene is dead as a result of this stupidity. So we have no pity for any of them, really, apart from the Formosans. Anyway, my dinner is here.
Due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh dear. The monsters are already here. So this shell thing is the key to the monsters. Oh, is that 2 people? No. Wow. Okay. Here she comes. She's a crack shot with them spears, isn't she? She's a crack shot with them spears. Right, good. These guys are none the wiser for the moment. They're like, oh, what's going on? Oh, a mermaid. Bloody mermaids firing spears. Oh, what have I got? What have I got myself into here? Row, ya bleeders, row. Yeah. Yeah, it's attracted the kraken, it's attracted the crabs, it's attracted all the monsters. Bloody shell. Blinking shell of death. I think we're done here now. Ah, the sound of the unlocked door. We're done. We can now get our bearings and piece together all these 2 scenes which have just gone by in a flash. Wow. Two disappearances. Who disappeared? Topperov met an unknown fate. Did he? And so did this guy, apparently. What? Thunder?
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down there.
So what's the game telling us? Is that all of the chapters? Is that all of the Oh no. Oh no. All the scenes are done. Wow. So we should be able to get everybody now then. Oh, so now the true detective work starts. Well, we'll make our way through the list of back through those couple of scenes and through trying to solve the mystery after I've had my dinner. So we'll be, what time is it now? It's 20 past, so I'll go until 25 to, so 15 minutes shall be the breather. Hello? Yeah. So yes, we'll resume at 25 to. In the meantime, I'll leave you with the sound of the sea and the pouring rain just to entertain you. Righty-ho. Back a couple of minutes early. No time to waste here, is there? There's no time to waste. We've got things to do. Crimes to solve and stuff. Right. It's bloody hot now. I had lamb, hence the picture, I had lamb stew for my dinner. Very nice. But, you know, having stew in the middle of the summer. I'm used to a bit, you know, a bit hot. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, so I was just thinking off camera, how do I go about this? Do we replay the scenes that we've just watched? Or considering we've had the entire scenes that we're going to see, do we just work through them all now, one by one, in chronological order? And if we stumble across somebody we don't know, bookmark them and look at all their particular scenes and just try to work out individual people at this point? So if we go all the way back, for instance, and we start at the very beginning of the book, start with loose cargo. First thing that happens, we set sail. Chronological order, yeah, I think that's probably going to be easiest. We set sail. And as we're setting sail, everything is hunky-dory. We're off on a run towards India or wherever we're going. And, oh, thank you very much. And, right from the outset, it's calamity from when it starts, because Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. Poof, straight away, boom. Sets the scene for the voyage ahead. You think it's bad now, wait till you see what happens at the end, my friends, right? So, yeah, he dies, 12 other people were present, and the stowaway died as well. So doomed from the start was this voyage. And we carry on to the Bitter Cold, where, a bit further along, where's Bitter Cold take place? Bitter Cold takes place, sure, so they've travelled from the UK, they've gone down past the Bay of Biscay, and they're now just off the western coast of Portugal, travelling towards Madeira. And then what happens then? Well, an illness strikes the crew, some of the crew. A tragic illness runs rampant through this particular area on the gun deck. Poor old Solomon Syed succumbs to the illness, as does Renfred Rajub. He succumbs to the illness as well. And then we get to the all-up deck around about the same time, and they kill a cow. As you do. Alright, very good. And then we get to the Canary Islands, and there's a murder. There's a murder. Now this is where the next couple of scenes we've just seen start to take shape. So there's a Formosan royalty on board with this damn thing, this damn bloody chest containing something shiny, some kind of shiny shell thing. It's important. The Formosans know what it is. They know what it's about. And it's heavily guarded by one particular fella. Nunzio Pasquale, the passenger who's fiddling away down here for some strange reason, is knifed by the second mate, probably because he's a witness to what's about to happen. Harry Brennan is part of this little get-up and ends up... oh yes, that was it. And then he ends up... oh yeah, so he kills him. He kills him and frames the other guy to get him off the door. That's what he's done. Excuse me. He's killed him, framed it on him, because he was guarding the door at the time, right? He's now no longer guarding the door because he's now being killed. And then they can go and do their little stuff. So he's shot. Now this is an interesting scene because this is the start of the kerfuffle, isn't it? I think this is the start of the kerfuffle. Because this is where they had them captured. This is where I want to see this scene again. Where does this scene happen though? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is from the mate's quarters, I think. I just want to see that scene again. So in the mate's quarters, this is where I think this is the scene. I think this one here. Yeah. Chapter 3, Part 3, Murder. So this is Part 3. So this is where they spring their little trap.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay, so this is where it all went a bit Pete Tong. So Timothy Butterman, who was the guy with the tattoo on his arm, he was shot by the second mate, who's obviously the head honcho in charge of this heist. He's shot by him, but I'm not bothered about him. I'm more bothered about what the hell's going on here. So he was shot. I don't know why he's down here with an injured leg. Like maybe he was. If he's the helmsman, maybe he needed the helmsman to stop steering the ship or whatever. He's still swinging. As Linda's being clubbed in the back of the head. So they're springing the trap now. The trap is sprung. He's one of the midshipmen, isn't he? Yeah. So they're now off on their merry way. So the second mate, Edward Nichols, he's got hold of Lim. Kim Lim. He's part of the crew, isn't he? He's part of the cronies. So him and him, he was coming up to stop them. Alright, so then he shot him. He's springing the trap. Let's go back through these steps. So tree's captured. What else is going on here? Got some more cages. So on the actual lifeboat that's going away, we saw, there it is, there's a chest. There's him. He's been hoisted onto the boats as well. He's going with him. Okay, and then he's in this whole charade as well. He's pulling him down. He's taking him in. That's already on there. And who's this? This is the Galligan fellow, isn't it? This is Samuel Galligan, second mate steward. Yeah, that's got to be him. Yeah. So those three there, 1, 2, 3, and another 4 there. So they spring the trap. They take away the Chinese or the Formosan people and the chest, and off they tootle on a little jaunt into the sea on lifeboats. Okay. So we're getting the picture. So after that, we get to the calling. So now they're on the lifeboats. Now this is the scene of hell. This is the scene of hell. Who is this, and how did they die? I haven't got a clue. They're all up on deck, aren't they? They're all lined up on deck, dead bodies. We're going to have to kind of lay them up. Right, so we want scene 4, part 1. Where's scene 4, part 1? Because anybody remember where scene 4, part 1 was? There's 4 people laid out here. So that's 4, 5, and 6. You two? Was it you? That's 4, part 1, isn't it? Is that 5? Can only get to them through the other memories. Oh no. The game is playing tricks on us here. Right, okay. So that's why the 2 memories link together like that then, isn't it? So these 3 lead to all of that other scene that we've just seen. Right, okay. Nice of them to make it all out of order. Right, we'll start with this one then. Scene 4, chapter 4, part 4. This is going to be a right mess to sort out, isn't it? Right, can we get to hit? So let's just skip that. Let's not concentrate on this scene right now. I want to find this guy. So this guy, we need to find him. How on earth are we going to find out who he is also? It's 3 triangles, man. It's 3 triangles! Process of elimination, maybe? Just like whoever's left out of all of them that we can identify, possibly, maybe? Oh, so this is where they all go up in the air here, isn't it? Right, okay. He's carrying like a little child, Edward Nichols. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. He was shot, wasn't he? He was shot, right? So he was shot. We didn't know who he was shot by, but we do now. He was shot. Shot by gun. And it's the last Formosan fella. It's the last Formosan fella. It's got to be. Who was Chio Tan. We've had Lim. We've had Beng. We've had him. Yeah. That's definitely right. Right. That's... She was bitten. Right, we know her, and we know how she died also, right? So she was bitten by one of them bloody things. Eaten. Not eaten. She was like poisoned? Wonder if they got poisoned. Torn apart, suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. Alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten. Expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned. Are they poisonous? Are they poisonous? Can they poison? What's poisoned? I don't think poisoned. Struck. Whose tail wing? This is actually her memory, isn't it? This is her memory, right, that we're in. No, we're not in her memory. Yes, we are in her memory, I'm sure we are. Part 4 was her memory. This is how she died. So we know who you are also now. So let's he did meet an unknown fate. Did we see how he died? I can't remember. Right, okay. Formosan Chio Tan. Yes, Chio Tan. How did he die? What's his last memory? Oh! He perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. Ah. Get to you in a second, sir. Any ideas about this woman? We've seen how she died. She was bitten. She was bitten. Oh, he was killed by a mermaid's tail. Ah. Was he? Oh, he was spiked. He was spiked. Have we not seen this? Whose memory is this? Too many flipping memories here. Right, 4 part 2. Have we got a 4 part 1? Right, he's grabbing... What's he grabbing? What are you grabbing, sir? You're grabbing something out of this. He's probably grabbing the shell. Who are you? Are you dead? I don't know who he is. Somebody shouted his name. Somebody shouted. There's a load of names and text and speeches going on in these scenes also. Samuel Gallagher. Probably speared. Everybody was flipping speared in this scene. This is her death scene, but we didn't see what happened to her in this scene, so we have to go back a scene to see what happened. But she was bitten. It looked like she was bloody bitten. Let's try another scene. That was a bit dramatic, wasn't it?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ooh, right, you got speared, mate. You got speared. Right, you are speared. We know that. Speared by a beast. Are we? We're assuming mermaid's a beast at this point. Mother of God. What language is that? Keep rowing. They are here. Bang the chest. Where is it? There. Something there. I say it. Give us a weapon. Give us a weapon. Give us a weapon. What language was he speaking? Give us a weapon. What? Oh, let's top her off with his pipe. That's the matey. She loves a spear. He gets speared. She's still alive at this point. She's still alive. Is he dead? Is he dead already? What's happened to him? Oh, he's pulled under. He's drowned. He'd be one of the He's one of the unknown. He's one of the he must be one of the disappeared. He's been pulled over, isn't he? Been pulled over by the beast. Drowned by the beast, maybe? God, it's all kicking off in this scene. There's just too much going on. There's too much happening. My simple brain. It's doing so well. Yeah. They must be drowned. Do you know what? No, let's not do it. You definitely drowned though. You drowned. You were pulled under. Drowned by a beast. Don't know who you are though. You're one of the Russians though, aren't you? Are you a Russian? Yes, there's a guy speaking Russian and he's playing with the Russians as well. There can't be many Russians left. I don't know how many fates we've got locked in at the minute, but how many Russians are left? One. There's literally one Russian left. It's gotta be you. Yay! Ah, good old William was seen crushed by more cargo. Mermaid cargo. Dum! Come on. I mean, it's probably asking a bit much to finish this game today. But, you know, I don't see why we can't get close. Right, who are you? Who is he? Right. That's bloody loud in my ears. Right, this is the first scene. You can't do this chronologically. It's difficult.
Course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
Shut up!
They say strange things about monsters.
Come in a minute. Right, who's speaking? They say strange things about monsters. What accent was that last guy? Welsh? I don't know. Okay, so he was speared. He's definitely speared. So you were speared by a beast, right? Speared by a beast. We're going to have to listen again to his accent. Can I have to do it again? He's not speared though, is he? No, he can't. He's not speared. He's definitely not speared because he's speaking in later scenes. He's just missed out. We know who he is. He's now Alarkus Nishishin. Don't know what happened to him just yet. Bush. So we know everybody on these boats, don't we? Apart from the guy we're trying to... Yeah, apart from the guy that's died. We know everybody on this boat apart from you. Oh no, and you as well. You're 2-star. Right, who are you? Not a clue. So there's, yeah, so there's you, and there's you. Are the only 2 people we don't know on these boats at the moment. I mean, at this point, how many people are left? Bosun's mate still left. The cook. The purser. A Scottish purser. A couple of topmen left. A Chinese topman. Li Hong. O'Hagan. Oh, there is one Irish seaman left. There is one Irish seaman. And there's another Irish person on these boats because Galligan said O'Hagan, something or other. So one of the 2 that we can't identify must be Hagan. So if the guy that says that line is Irish, it's him. And if it's not, it'll be the other guy by process of elimination. Right. Listen to the scene again, please. Listen to the scene again. What does he say? Let's just remind ourselves. He says... They say strange things about monsters. Right, they say strange things about monsters. If it's Irish, he's O'Hagan, and if he's not Irish, the other guy's O'Hagan. Must be. Must be. Right, we're going to go for the same rigmarole again to get there. I don't like this. This is a pain. Right, so... Are you O'Hagan? Who are you? Remind me. Oh, this is Samuel Gallagher's death. Who are you? Yes. Yes. Yes, you. Listen to you again. Listen to you again. Listen carefully to the accent, people, okay? Help me out here.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
What accent was that? Was it Irish? They say strange about monsters. I don't think that's Irish, you know. Right, there's definitely... He's Irish. He's the steward's mate. So we know that the Irish guy on here, he's one of them. Galligan is one of the Irish guys. But the guy that just spoke, that's not Irish. Chinese? What was Chinese? He knows the Chinese language, doesn't mean he's Chinese though, does it? There's no Chinese people left to identify. There's no more Chinese people left. It wasn't It wasn't the person. It wasn't Scottish, was it? No. There's no Chinese... Oh! Li Hong. There is one Chinese topman left. But there's a Chinese... Isn't there a Chinese... Oh, there is a Chinese topman left. Who's Chinese? You thinking he's Chinese? He didn't sound Chinese. Does he look Chinese? I'm trying to get the flipping text up. There you go. This one here. Yes, I'm okay, but the chest is not falling out. If the monsters come, you must stay down. They say strange things about so that indicates that he understands Chinese. He understands Chinese. Doesn't mean he's Chinese himself, though, does it? And his accent certainly wasn't Chinese. But the clothes are Asian. Wow. We're saying that he is we're saying he's Chinese. We're gonna have to guess who this big nose fella is as well. I mean, he's got a very similar attire to Wei Li, hasn't he? Kind of. I mean, I'm not convinced personally, but you know what? He understood Chinese, so we'll go with it for now. Speared by a terrible beast. We'll roll with it. There's no Chinese people here, right? He's Russian. He's English. And he must be O'Hagan then. Because if that guy's Chinese, there is somebody called O'Hagan. There is somebody called O'Hagan in the presence there, and the only person we don't know that's left is him, so he must be. And is he rowing? Because somebody says O'Hagan row faster, so he must be O'Hagan then. It's got to be. So he was speared. So we need to find somebody that we know. We need to find somebody in here that we know their death for certain, which will either be her or him, and that will dictate whether or not we got the people right. So let's see if we can get one of these two guys' memories sorted here. So you are him, right? Yeah. So how did you die, sir? Right. I think he died from putting in there. I think he died because of this chest. But how would that? What would that burned? Burned by the chest? Oh yes! Oh my God! So he was a Chinese guy. He was O'Hagan, and he did burn to death. Li Hong, very strange accent for a Chinese person. Shoot, good grief. Wow. So yeah. Obviously he was down as a Chinese person, wasn't he? So the clue really is the looks, the clothing, and the fact that he understood what the Chinese people were talking about. Or the Formosan people. That was the clue, really. It's the fact that he understood. Oh my God. So who's this? Who's that? What's he doing? Pulling a mermaid in. Why are you pulling a mermaid into the boat? I have no clue what you're doing, sir. It's madness. It's madness. There's a mermaid dead there. There's a flashy, flashy. Get me out of here. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. I'm sick of this blood. Right. So we can see how Galligan died by going through her. So we go to her. And then we see Galligan through her, I believe. We need to figure out how she died, though. Right, where's Galligan? Galligan is here. Right, Galligan, how did you perish? I think it's this one.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
I think he's speared. Yeah, I think he's speared. Oh, where is he? Is this him here? Is that? No, that's Okay, so he's speared. He's definitely got a spear through him. This guy, right? Have we locked him in? Yeah, we've locked him in. So that's Galligan. Why are they? Why it? That's Galligan, right? She's lobbed a spear, but I don't think he's dead. Is he killed by the beast, or is he killed by him? He's trying to strangle him or something. I think he has as well. So what number scene is this? This is scene 3. We need to see scene 4 to see how he's died. Unless we can deduce from here. So what deaths are there? Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled? Strangled, maybe? Well, he's definitely... I say he's definitely killed. Let me just have a play here. So it's Beng, isn't it? Strangled by Beng? So someone's got a knife in his hand. What has he got in his hand? Has he got a knife in his hand? I don't think he's got anything in his hands. I think he's grabbing him. He's speared. He's been attacked by him. She looks like she's trying to grab. She's not throwing a spear. She's trying to do something. She's trying to grab. He's killed him. In limb scene. Oh, there's a knife in his neck. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There. There. There, you get it. There, look. You can just see it. There, look. There. In his right hand. Knife going into neck. Yeah, that's definitely stabbed. It's definitely stabbed that. Knifed. Yep, happy with that. Yeah, you can see the knife in his hand. So what's she doing now? Look, she's been bitten, I'm telling you. What is it for bitten? Look, look. Strangled? It's got to be strangled, hasn't it? It's got to be strangled. There's no bitten option, and she's got him. She got by the neck. Strangled. Gotta be. So strangled, bitten. One more. Who are you? Speared. Clawed. Oh, and there's blood. There's blood on her top. There's blood on her top. Look at that blood. So it's not strangled. It's blood dripping down. I'm gonna go eaten. Eaten. I did think eaten, but I think like eaten would be like completely devoured. But I mean, she is snacking on her. She's having a bit of a munch. Devoured. Well, we've got 2 locked in. We need 1 more to confirm. Oh, he's tipping over. He's tipping over the edge. He drowned. He's drowned. We'll go with the beast has done it because the beast has rocked the boat. No, look, we're out. One of them. We're out by one of them. We're out. One of these is wrong. So he's tipping over. He's going overboard. But who's caused him to go overboard then? Who are you? You're dead. You're speared. So one of these is wrong. Is there an overboard option? Drowned. Let's have a look. Taunt, suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. Fell. Fell overboard. To his death. Fell overboard. Fell overboard. He's definitely topper off, isn't he? Because he's got the pipe, and the guy that had the pipe was topper off. It's got. I think that's right. So what's wrong then? It must be. So he's definitely falling overboard. He's definitely been knifed. So I'm thinking it must be her death. I think it's not eaten. It can't be eaten. It can't be eaten, this. It's got to be something else. It's got to be... I think maybe clawed. Let's try clawed. Try clawed. Devoured. Nah, clawed. Yay! Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. We're steaming along here. Steaming along. Clawed by a terrible beast. Nice. Wow. We're flipping, making great progress. I think we might finish it today. Oh, I was going to finish at 10:30, but if we can get this, I think we might finish this today. I think we've got everybody on this little thing. Let's just check. Let's check the order. Let's check the order. So we were going through logically. Cargo fell, dead. Bitter cold, killed a cow, murder, boom. Killed the flute player, framed it on the guard to get access to the thing. They then went ashore, just as we're seeing now, with the Formosan people and this shell thing, and then it all went a bit wrong. Started being attacked by mermaids. Took a couple of them down. He tried to launch a counter-attack. He killed O'Gallaghan. Samuel Galligan. She was clawed by a beast. She was tied up in bloody poor lass. She was defenceless. He then ended up being burned by the flipping chest. Tried to open it or do something. Poof, open his face. And then, right at the very end, when all has gone to rack and ruin, he turns around, goes back to the Obra Dinn. Oh, I bring treasure, don't shoot. The other guy shoots him. Because the other guy was the foremost other guard. He must have known what was going on. He shot him, which he deserved, because he was the one that orchestrated this whole damn thing. And then we go to the scene that and he's fallen overboard. He's fallen overboard. So I think the game would have accepted overboard for him, or would have accepted drowned for him also. It was actually the Chinese lady that was wrong. But so that was the whole shebangs there. All went tits up. So we go forward now to Unholy Captives. Now this is where I'm a bit confused. This was a kind of confusing scene for me also. So this is Chio Tan. He got speared. He got spiked. But we're going to go back to this scene now and start look. That was a bit of a confusing one. So we're going to look at that scene again. All of those memories for that scene, because we could talk about a steward and all kinds of madness went on there. Right. Was it one of you two? Yeah, this one's first. So part 1 of 4. Let's have a look at this.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是人本死的啊！
What?
We talk about a shell.
No, I'll get myself later.
What shell?
Right in the middle of the bloody conversation. Right, okay, so lift this out and take... So this has happened right after that shenanigans. So all the other people are already dead. So he was the guy that shot the mate. So lift this out and take it below. Lift this out. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? They are from... Where are they from? You must tell us everything. There's another Chinese guy up here. Another Chinese person. Oh, we may know who they are already. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He was talking the truth. You talk about a shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? What shell? Right, okay. So, it's all kicking off here. And then, Bush, the shell, or this creature, this mermaid thing, fires a spike into our good friend. Well, we know who he is now. What the hell are you doing? Chio Tan. So he was spiked. Spiked by a beast. It's got to be spiked for you. Who are you? See, we should know who he is at this point. Chinese? Chinese. Oh, is he the... Oh, because one of them was talking Chinese, but it could be him. It could be him that was doing the translating. So, captain. They're all dead. Surgeon's mate. They're beyond help, my friend. They're beyond help. Beyond help. Right. So the easiest thing to do is... So in this scene, 15 others were present. So we need to figure out who was present in these scenes. So is there anybody in this scene that we should know that we don't know? And if so, can we... So we should know. This guy we should know. This guy... He's the last remaining Russian, sure. Is he a Russian? Is he a Russian? Any Russians left? No. We're kind of running out of options here, aren't we, really? Sierra Leone. Right. Okay. So we'll just go through in a methodical fashion. You don't know who he is yet. Don't know who you are. So to get these guys, we may have to go. So he was crushed by a beast. He was drowned by a beast. He was. We don't know what happened to you yet. Really? When did he perish? Unholy Captives Part 1. We're in Part 1. He's perished in this scene. How's he perished in this scene? Where is he? Hang on a minute. What am I seeing here? He dies in this scene. Okay, so he must be spiked as well then. Did he? Yeah, look. This. I thought, mate. Oh, there. It's got both of them. Look, it's got both of them. They both got struck. They both must have died then. Yeah. So he's holding. He's also got spiked then. He's also spiked by a terrible beast. Don't know who he is though. Can we tell from the text? Lift this out and take it below. What the hell is going on? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. A shell. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous. Oh, it's confusing. Because there's a Chinese guy there. Do we know this Chinese guy, though? Hang on. So he's Huang Li. What am I getting at here? If he's he could be doing the translating. He could be just doing the holding. Okay, we'll hang on for that for now. But we've got him locked in. He's definitely spiked. He's spiked, and we know who he is. The guy is black. Could be. Sierra Leone. That's the Chinese guy struck by light. Yeah, I'm thinking he might be Chinese because he's translating, but the Chinese guy that stood next to him could be the translator, so he's not forced to be Chinese. I mean, does he look English? Probably not. Could we guess? Is it worth guessing at this point? I don't think it's even worth guessing. Unless it's a process of elimination situation. We've definitely got one, haven't we? We've definitely got one. Let's come out of this for a second. So he's been spiked by a terrible beast. Wait a minute. So that's definitely one. See, we don't know who he is either. Don't know who you are. Don't know who he is, but he should be really easy apparently. And then we're kind of left with the dregs. Kind of left with a few dregs then. Again, he's in one of the scenes. Process of elimination for him, really, but we can probably get that from these scenes. Right, okay. So we'll leave this for now. We'll go on to the next scene, if we can. So there's just that one guy in that scene to figure out who he is. So where's the second scene? Here's the second death in this scene. Ah, that was the clue. Look, they're both the same memory. Both died. Boo, silly Billy. Right, okay, so where's the second scene in this? Second scene was down. Is this down the steps? This is down the steps when he was why has it gone to this flipping scene, you stupid thing? Bloody hell. So close yet so far. Now, how did they die? Isn't it when he got... This is the one where he got crushed by the flip it. No, it wasn't. That was the crushed scene. So which scene is this one? 5 part 2. Can anybody remember this one? 5 part 2. None of these three. No. The tail swipe. Where was that? On the stairs, spiked by a tail. On the stairs, 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 swiped by a tail. On the stairs, on the stairs. Stairs at the back? Is there stairs at the back? Spiked by a tail. Oh, here. This one? Yes. Right.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
It's coming from upstairs.
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Cook!
Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Push! It's the cook! It's the bloody cook, innit? I could cook us up a meal, he says. Yeah, it's a cook. Bloody hellfire. Right, where is he? Oh, and he's right next to the flipping butcher as well. We should have filled him in before the chef, shouldn't we? Remember that scene where we said we were going to... Yeah, look. There was the butcher and there was the cook. We didn't fill him in. Should have filled him in before. Right, okay, so he's a cook. And he was struck by a tail. Struck by a tail. Right. Okay, so we should be able to trial and error now, shouldn't we? So struck by a tail for certain. Spiked for certain. Now... Sierra Leone. Yes! Yes. Boom. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so basically, let me go back upstairs. I want to get this all in my head for the chronology. So, these guys are still now putting stuff downstairs. So they're bringing this back on now, aren't they? Because they're bringing it back on. They said to chuck all the dead bodies overboard. So all the bodies are getting chucked overboard. All kinds of stuff is going on here. See, this guy we don't know, but we might see him uncovered a little bit later, maybe. Big nose man. So they're all the officers are having a bit of a conflab. Officers meeting. What the hell's going on? Bloody I don't know. Second mate, he tries to bloody get at the 4,000 people. What a clown! What a flipping clown! Oh my god, we better flipping put these things below. Take the fishy things downstairs. Put them in the hold. Buff. So killed the cook. Goodness grief! Right, this is calamity. Calamity at its finest. And who's this guy doing a runner? I've seen enough. I'm out of here. Oh. We have no clue who on earth this guy is. Who is he? He's kind of gone unnoticed many a time. Who are you, sir? I don't know who I am. I'm off. Does he look Swedish? He's got a Swedish look about him, maybe. People stood around watching, waiting, chilling out. Another death has happened. Right, let's just quickly see who else is in this scene. Unknown to the runner, yeah. Unholy Captives, Part 2. 28 other people were present. Wow. Okay, so he's present, he's present, he's present. Know who you all are. So you, we have no clue who you are. You just randomly appeared in the scene. Don't even know an audit trail for you. I've never seen you before. It's the first time I've noticed you in this entire game. Very low, under the radar kind of guy. We know who you are. We don't know who you are, funnily enough. Or you. These two are now bugging me. These two are bugging me. We should know them. I'm sure we should know them by now. Wow, look at all these. Still don't know who you are. Can kind of guess, but we don't know who the big nose man is. We know all you guys. Know you, know all you. Know all of you, know you. Don't know who you are either. Apparently you're really easy to guess as well, so... Big nose is there. Your way, Ling. You, yep. Okay, so there's a few little loose ends to tie up here, but I've got a feeling we'll get there. We've got all the pieces of the puzzle. Just have to put them together. Right. Next. Next. Right. So who was next? Who was the next one to die in this scene? William was seen crushed by falling cargo. He must be one at the bottom of the stairs then. William was unholy captives to the missing leg. No talking in this scene. Just crushed by... Oh, what's a flipping artist doing down here? There's a butcher. So he's carrying it down the steps. Carpenter's coming outside. So that's another one of the mermaids, I think, and it's come down and crashed down upon him and killed him. I don't think there's anything else from this scene to take away at the moment, so we'll leave this one for now. The next scene is the one I'm interested in, because there's a lot of conversation in that scene, and there's a Swedish person talking and all kinds of stuff. Right, so where was that scene though? That's the question. Where was that scene? Can we remember where that scene was? It's you. It's you. You had your leg missing. So how did he... Oh, wait a minute. So he came... He was bringing the thing downstairs when it hit him on the head. He tripped and fell. He tripped and fell and smashed into him. And then there was a leg missing. Oh, that was it. Yeah, there was a leg missing. Where was the leg? Where was the leg? It was downstairs, I think. It was downstairs. It was downstairs here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. This is an important scene now. It's a very important scene.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So he's called John, first of all. No. He's a steward. He's got the steward's attire on. He's been dragged away. Yes. I think he's a captain steward. But how did he die? How does he die? Where does he die? Do we know how he dies? No! This guy's still alive. But we've unlocked all the memories. I think he was talking about him. Because he's the one that's been dragged away. Take him away, he said, didn't he? Take him away. Take him away. Flipping thing. Right, wait a minute. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt in your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. And then he speaks in Swedish. You fools. So it's the same guy who said about the beast carrying a curse. And then the medic says, all finds John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Tongue in cheek, yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's definitely the captain steward. So if this is a captain steward, which it is, it's got to be the captain steward. He's Swedish, right? Captain steward is Swedish. Yes. Philip Dahl. So he's a captain steward. We don't know how he dies at the moment. But this guy's hoisting him away. Is that any significance? Not really. Still don't even know who the bosun's mate. We know he was ripped apart by the beast, but we don't know who the bosun's mate is. Well, we're getting him whittled down anyway, one way or another. So who's he? So this is John. This is John. There's can't be many Johns left. He must be John Naples, Welsh. And what? He's got a leg missing. Bleed to death? What took his leg also? Eaten? He dies from his wounds, right? Torn apart. Torn apart by a beast, baby. Torn his leg off. Clawed. A sword on the floor. Oh, aha! Sorry. Silly Billy. Yes. Killed with a sword by the flipping steward. That's why the steward's been hoisted off. The steward's done that. But why would he do that? Why would he do that? So the steward has slashed his leg off. That's why he's been hoisted away. Okay. Which means that would make him the last steward, which would be the ship's steward. It does look like a Zungi Sathi, actually. Look, he's got the moustache. Does look a bit of it does have a little bit of an Indian look about him. Is he Indian, the ship's steward? I think he was, actually, wasn't he? Yeah, Indian, yeah. Now I've had a closer look. Yeah. Unknown attacker. Right, okay. So who's this guy? These must be the doctors. These must be the doctors at this point. Yeah. Right, okay. So he comes in with the ropes. So he was shot by Big Nose. He was shot by Big Nose, yeah. So there's not many people left now. There's not many people left that we don't know. Ooh, who's he? Who are you, sir? Oh, you're the butcher. And you? You're the artist. Stay back. Just some madness. No need to be nosy here. No need to be nosy. Oh, it's all kicking off here also. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mate. He's moving a bench. He's been crushed. Oh, now they're bringing that down. So they're bringing it downstairs. He's been healed up. Right. So I think we We have everything. We have everything. We've been through everything now. So if there's people that we don't know, we must have enough. Unless I'm missing a trick. So, you were speared by a beast. So let's have a look at... So who's left here? Him. There's these two here that are bugging me. He was crushed by a beast, right? He was in 9 memories. Do I go back through whole 9 memories? Who's left? There's still quite a few people left, though. There's how many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There's 5 people left. So we got Topman. So what have we got left? We've got Topman, Seaman. So it all depends on... So who have we got outstanding? So you got Big Nose. Right, let me get my bearings here. Let me get my bearings. So let's have a look. Let's go through methodically, and we're going to go back through all the back through all the scenes. Solomon Syed. We're literally tantalisingly close here. Tantalisingly close. Calling. Callaghan was knifed. There's only one Topman left. Indeed there is. Yeah. There is, you're right. The guy that was sneaking around the back. What? Which is this? This is the escape, isn't it? So he is, yes, because he sat next to all the people, isn't he, on the top deck? Yeah. Lewis Walker, clubbed to death by the captain. So what does that leave us? That leaves us with 2. So we've got 2 locked in now, haven't we? So what we're going to do, it's the only way I can think of doing it really, is the bargain we can't do at the minute. This guy was... So we got this guy we don't know. This guy we should... Oh, this guy's got like a special outfit, right? So he might be unique. Bosun's mate? Or purser? He could be purser, you know. Purser? Unique uniform, purser? Does it look like a purser? Maybe. Doesn't look like your regular seaman. He's not dressed as a seaman. Certainly not. And so he's one of the two. He's either the bosun's mate or the purser. I'd say he's the purser. More of an administrative look about him. Ah. There we go. So we just got Big Nose left. I think Big Nose is the bosun's mate. I do. This is it. One more set of 3 to go, and then we're done. Ooh. Oh. Where was I going? I don't know. Let's go through again. So we're now going to go through order again. Yeah, crushed by cargo. Bitter cold. Yeah, illness struck the ship. Yeah, very good. Then there was the murder. Then they did the heist. All went tits up. Speared by mermaids. And they came back. A couple of people went overboard. Then they brought everything back onto the ship again. The beast killed him, spiked him. They took the beasts down to the lazarette with the bloody blinky thing as well, the curse. He was struck to death, threatening to fry him for breakfast. He got crushed by falling cargo. Then, for some random reason, which is still a bit shady here, the captain steward decides to hack off the leg of the seaman. He was taken downstairs into the lazarette. Maybe that's the clue. He was taken down. He was taken down and put in the prison, in the cells. But where is he though? Where would he be then? Soldiers of the Sea. He was electrocuted. So this is where the spiders then came. So after the mermaids, oh no, they weren't done with mermaids. Oh no, they weren't done with mermaids. Then came the ghost riders on crabby spiders. He got speared as the spiders came on. First guy got electrocuted, of course. Then he gets spiked, the good old carpenter's mate. He falls down. Zhang gets two people get pincered, decapitated. He gets burned by his own trust a torch up in flames. He ends up on top of it, burning to death. He got spiked. He's pinned against a wall. And then this guy is shot by an unknown attacker, apparently. We're going to have to guess. There's probably a clue somewhere as to who this man is. But I think we're going to go that the big nose is the bosun's mate. We'll go with that for now. We'll work with that for the time being. He's definitely the ship's steward. It's the only one that makes sense. So that's fine. Which leaves the last two guys that we don't know. But they're both seamen and they're both in the same part of the ship together. Which also makes sense. So Winston, he dies, went poof, down in a blaze of glory. And then just as you think, oh, we've got rid of the spider thing, crabby thing, we put it in the bloody storage, we're done and dusted, then a great big kraken comes and causes even more misery. Lars Linde, before that happened, of course, Lars Linde was trying to escape. Where were these guys going? I can't remember. They were going, I think they were just getting off the boat. Maybe they cursed the boat. This boat is cursed. We're out of here. We're doing a bunk. We're getting out of here. He's having a poo or something, or whatever we're doing. He gets crushed by this kraken. And then, he gets crushed by the kraken. Deserters. I'd desert the ship, to be honest with you. I'd desert it at that point. It was doomed. And Wolf gets blasted with a cannon. We don't know what happened to him. He's the guy that we couldn't see what happened. So not only don't we know who he is, we're just guessing at this point. Booth. We'll say he's Booth for now. We didn't see how... Oh, is he the one that looks crushed underneath it? He might be crushed underneath. But no, we were assuming he got hoisted out of the window. That's what we guessed with him. It might be wrong, that, though. So we've got to... That could be awkward. He got crushed by a loose cannon. He got blasted. It's all kicking off up there. He got ripped to bits. Ripped apart. Where's the captain? Where is he? She got hit on the head with the flipping thing. And then he got tossed over. He got drowned. He got drowned because his lifeboat got tossed aside. Now this guy, he was also drowned because he was in the same boat as the other guy. And we're just going to assume that he's George Shirley. Okay, so one of them is wrong. All of them might be wrong. Oh dear. So what we'll do first of all is we'll go to you to be unknown. No, unknown. We'll try switching the names around first before we try switching the fates around. So let's go back to this guy. Okay. So you're not Mr. Booth. That means you might be Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. You might be Shirley. And that would make you... Booth. Two more fates correct. Not quite there. There's two more. There's one more. Ooh, we're so tantalisingly close. Tantalisingly close. Let's get back to the Doom again. Back to the Doom. Back to the Doom. We're on the roll. We're on a roll here. So yeah, Lars Linda, dead. Why is that not locked in? Hey, is that wrong then? It must be the death that's wrong with him then. It must be. It must be his death that's wrong. Clubbed. They all got drowned. Boats tossed aside. He is the bosun's mate, and he met an unknown fate. He did. What happened to him? Disappeared in the Doom. Did he? He disappeared. How did he disappear in the Doom? Oh no. Where is he? He disappeared in the Doom. He got torn apart, remember? Did he? If we saw it, then I'll take it. Did he get torn apart? Did we see him get... Was he the one that was being torn apart from the rigging? No? That's not him, is it? No. We could go back and see. Could see his last memory. Bosun's mate. Met an unknown fate. So we'll just hang on with that one for now. Oh, of course, he bloody was torn apart. The bosun said, well, yes, he was torn apart because of the bloody... I mentioned that earlier. Yes, indeed. So we won't see it, but we heard what happened. So it was torn apart by a terrible beast. Yeah, definitely it's the death that's wrong by the other guy. But we'll hang on for that for now. So yeah, all went horribly wrong. Bargain? We're not sure what the bargain was. They made a bargain with the devil or something. The curse is struck in the lazarette. Yes, because in the lazarette, the steward was put down there. So a load of other things were put down there. What is in there? We don't know. We've not been in that part of the ship yet. What was in the lazarette? And then escape. So I'm assuming at this point then, they're probably trying to bloody get off the ship. Are they trying to get off the ship maybe? He gets torn apart by a terrible beast. He gets torn apart. Put me down, let me go. So he got torn apart. He died from the Kraken. And then they were talking about some kind of a mutiny or something, weren't they? Which was obviously caused... They were all unhappy with the captain's orders to put the beast down there, I'm assuming. They were running off on the boat. He was going on the boat with the 2 passengers of the Doctor. Passenger shot him. Some kind of a mutiny going on downstairs. The gunner's mate shot him. He gets clubbed. Goodness grief. He got knifed by the gunner's mate also, crawling away, dead. These guys all escaped on a boat. And in the last scene... He gets shot by the captain. Take more than those shells. They're at the bottom of the sea. Where are they? So they're still looking for them things. Right, okay. So, the last fate... Wow. So, yeah, they are cursed. He was blasted... I'm going to say blasted by a cannon. Because they were both stuck to the cannon. When, they were both hanging onto it in the scene before, and poof, gone. So he's got to have been... Was it blasted? Shot? Exploded by a cannon? No. What was it? Shot with the cannon? Yeah, shot with a cannon by the beast. Hey! Yes! Wow! Time to leave this. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Oh, I was quite enjoying that. Well, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, my friends. I now like to go home, thank you, and post this book back to where it's been posted to get off this cursed ship. Where's the exit? Where is the exit? It's down here. Is it down here? Is that the door? Let me out. Let me out of this cursed ship. So what now? There is a hidden chapter. But first of all, we need... Jesus, that guy's giving me a flipping fright. I'm like, who the hell's that? Is it somebody that's just come on board the ship? Why is there... Oh, the rain's coming through. So, after several hours on board the Obra Dinn, we have finally pieced together all the pieces of the puzzle, and we are now ready to leave. So, let's go. Tally forth and Toodle Pip and all that. Let's go see. How do we get off? Ah. There we go. Ah, what a damn curse that ship was. You're never going to believe what I found, mate. You're never going to believe it.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Okie dokie. I'm now writing my report.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Oh, I don't want to fall out. Watch out for mermaids, my friend. Watch out for mermaids. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. 1 week later. Oh, this is our report. The Honourable East India Company, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by Detective Green. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in a storm. Falmouth, payout claim 20 grand. All cargo lost, payout claim 5 grand. All cargo lost, 3 grand for the Crown. Captain Robert Wittrell, suicide. Murder of crewmate ×4, estate forfeited to the Crown. Well, you self-defence really, if you ask me, but anyway. William Hoscott, first mate, was shot by the captain. Attempted mutiny. Fined £25 his estate. Edward Nichols, second mate, was shot. Murdered 2 crewmates. Attempted mutiny. Theft of cargo. State fined £100 for that. 2 murders, attempted mutiny and a theft. 100 quid. His whole estate was forfeited. The captain, bloody hell. Martin Perrott, third mate. Oh, good old Martin. Extraordinary valour, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and a reward of £90. John Davies, the fourth mate, clubbed by H. Brennan. Criminal fine is murder of a crewmate. £15 fine. Clestel the boatswain. Blasted he was. No? The boatswain was arm torn off. Torn apart, there he is. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, awarded £70, the estate. Charles Minor, the boatswain's mate, torn apart. Big nose. But he did murder 1 person. He didn't really, it was accidental. Oh. I reckon, was there an option for accidental death? Because we've said that he shot him, but I think accident, really, accident. Maybe there was a better option than that. Henry Evans, fate alive. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages, £50. James Wallace, the surgeon's mate, was decapitated by the beast. Extraordinary valour, £50. Winston Smith, the carpenter, speared by the beast. Findings of merit. Extraordinary valour, £60. Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter's mate, was spiked by the beast. Estate unknown. Denoted to pension, £30. The cook, struck by a tail. All the way to go. £40 wages to the estates. Emil O'Farrell, the butcher, was spiked. Yeah. Exceptional performance of duties, £40. The gunner was shot by the cannon, almost grisly death. £70 for extending performance. The gunner's mate was shot, but he was convicted of one murder. Yes, he was. And an attempted mutiny, £50 fine. The purser was drowned. Abandonment of crew and vessel, £50. Finlay Dalton, the helmsman, was torn apart, £30 reward. Edward Spratt, the artist, for your beautiful painting, was crushed whilst doing something bizarrely strange that sounded horrendous, £50. Abigail Hoscott, no claim made. She was clubbed by some rigging in search of her husband. Nichols, Nunzio, murdered, no claim. Emily Jackson, alive. Murder of a crewmate. Oh yes, she shot the guy with a shotgun. Fined £35. Jane Bird, abandoned, fined £10. Claude, bun limb, no claim. Beng Sia, murdered a crewmate. Yeah, he did. Burned. Chio Tan, spiked. Criminal findings, murder. No, it was technically, yeah. £25. Hong Sang Lao, shot. Mr. Brennan. Zungi Safi was shot by mistake. Captain Stewart. He was fate unknown. We're going to find out about him in a minute, I think. Criminal findings, murder of a crewmate, chopped his leg off. Fine £35. Paul Moss. Exceptional performance. Tried to stop Volkov from getting on the boat, got stabbed. £45 reward. Samuel Galligan was mutiny, of course, and theft of cargo. Fined £50, but was killed by the Chinese guy. Third mate Stuart Anderson, crushed by a cannon. £10 for the estate. David Jones, fourth mate Stuart, alive in Africa, but abandoned the ship. No claim made. Oh, Peter, the exploded shipman. Valor, £40. Thomas Lanker was knifed by the gunner's mate. No? Yes. £30. Burned. Exceptional performance of duties. Threw the lantern on the spider crabby thing. £50. Omid Goa Topman, drowned. Outstanding performance. Timothy Butterman, the guy with the tattoo on his arm, shot by the second mate. Extraordinary Valley, £35. Hong Lee Topman, struck by lightning, £35. Zi Zhang, decapitated by the beast. Ooh, £35. Right, Li Hong, the topman, was speared, but was attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. Fine, £50. Wee Lee, topman, crushed. Exceptional performance of duties. £45. Nicholas Bottrell, speared by the beast. Mabber, oh, he was torn apart. Yeah. Exceptional performance of duties. Pension fund, 45. Clubbed by ritual, Lewis Walker, attempted mutiny, £25 fine. Volkov, shot by E. Jackson. Yes, he was indeed, but he has murdered Paul Moss. Spence claimed £15. Nikoshin, drowned. Attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. Spence claimed £50. Fell overboard, topper off, state unknown, expense claimed £50. Nathan Peters, he killed somebody, killed the guy that killed his brother. What's his name now? Demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, fined £25. Lars Linder, that's a fella. Clubbed by Peters, awarded standing wages, £15. John Naples, killed by a sword, leg chopped off. Exceptional performance, £25 reward. Rajub, illness, £15 towards the pension fund. Akbar, crushed by the beast, £25 reward. William Wasim, crushed by cargo, crushed by a mermaid, £25. Solomon Saeed, illness, £15 wages. Dion Seaman was spiked. One of 2 people to be spiked. Outstanding exceptional performance, £25. Brennan, mutiny, murder, fined £50. Alexander Booth, drowned. Abandoned ship, £5. Patrick O'Hagan, mutiny, theft, fined £50. George Shirley, shot by the beast. Samuel Peters, crushed by cargo. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim, £29,285. A lot of money in them days. Signed, Detective Green. Look, there's a G there. That could be Green if you read it. Green. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Push! Off it goes. Now, what happened in the bargain? What happened? Come on, game. Don't keep us waiting here. 1 year later. Oh. Ooh! Earl Grey. I can't turn around. I want to turn. Hello? Let me turn around.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
Can't believe it.
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
Is it a head?
Don't open it inside.
It's somebody's head.
I'll be turning in now.
Don't,
It's in the kitchen if you need more.
don't be somebody's head. Oh my god. Do not open this package. Some body part or something. Chief Inspector. Chief Inspector Green. Yeah, much better ring to it than Detective. Chief Inspector Green. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the 3 of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. What's that? What's that? Let me unravel this. What's this? The flipping hell is that? Ah! It is a body part. You kidding me? A hand. So what's this? That's the letter. What's that? That's the book. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. So we get all the fates. A monkey's paw. The bargain. Dun-dun.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
Why is the doctor in a cell? Why is the doctor in a cell? That's him. Oh, that's Martin. Oh, of course, we never knew what happened to Martin, did we, either? Ah, that's true. Ah. Doctor, what are you doing? Is that a monkey? And we're off again. More adventures. Bargain. In the lazarette. There you are. Collect your things. Where is the key? To that door? Go on, damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right, in you go. What are you up to? Nothing good. Boof. Obviously Martin is the only other body here.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Flipping hell. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Oh, another mermaid. Oh, there you go. Another shell on the mermaid. Toss it over. Another one there. Oh, so he's dead. That's another death to add to the list. So Martin Perrott met an unknown fate. Must be you, sir. Oh no! Dead body here.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all.
Oh, that's the captain. Yes, because he did say What was his line? He said, "I got rid of the Kraken" or something at one point, didn't he? This is how he did it. Another shell there. One of these jobbies, accessible over another corpse kind of situation. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Speared by the captain. Right, last but not least, I'm assuming. Oh no, another mermaid. Holy hell. Mermaid City.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
He's on a flipping rampage, isn't he? He's still dead. Yes, that's true. This is the scene after the Kraken scene, isn't it? This is part 2. Are we? Is it all of them? No, there's another one. Goodness me. You, sir? Yes, you.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Burning. They burn you. These things burn you. Burn him. Yeah, it happened to the Chinese guy, didn't it? Look, same thing. Oh, Quicksilver. Burn. Right, where is he? Oh. Gotta wait till after the music. So he comes in. He comes in here. He's well, how did he get in here? I think this must be just this little area here is the end. Isn't this the cell here? No, that leads back inside. These windows lead back inside. So this lazarette is just this area here. Yeah, I remember that. But I thought the other side was the prison. This side is the prison. This side. Yeah, so that yeah. Okay, so I think we've got all of them now, yeah? Yes, right, good. Okay, so this is part 1 in the lazarette. So this is after the whole melodrama. He got taken down here, the beast Kraken comes, and then we start here. He's in here, in the lazarette, after chopping the guy's leg off, and he ends up getting burned by the bloody shell thing. Burns him to death. So then after he's been burned comes this scene. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. So Captain comes in, starts shooting mermaids, asking them to call the Kraken off. Wife's just died and all that kind of jazz. Ship's going to rack and ruin. Only the captain's present in this scene. And then in part 3, he's poking another beast, still insisting that they call off the Kraken. And then in this scene, Martin Perrott comes in. And something happened to him. A third shell. Captain, don't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop. Wait. We need to set you free. Give it the shell. Throw it over the door when you leave. Get the hell. So, who else is present here? His steward, probably. No, Paul Moss. That's the first mate steward. And the fourth mate steward. In his scene. We need to get to his scene from another memory. Which memory do we see his scene in? It was the first scene, wasn't it? It was this scene here. This is the first scene. Well, this is part 5.
There you are. Collect your things. We're okay. To that door. Gone. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Oh, no, that's this scene. What's this he shot? Is this a flipping monkey? I don't think we've seen... Have we seen the monkey death yet? Have we seen a monkey death here? Why is he shooting a monkey? Is that the captain? No, that's the doctor. The doctor's shooting a monkey. This is the monkey. This is a monkey. Why is the captain shooting a monkey? Captain's obviously in a state of is a state of anger. Oh, I get it. It's a monkey. Oh. To get us in. Yes, we need a body to get in to the memories here. So he kills his monkey. Because there was a monkey on his wasn't there a monkey on his shoulder? Yes, there was a monkey on his shoulder in the scene where he was... Not the scene that he's in his surgery, but the scene near there. There was a monkey on his shoulder. Yes. Very clever, Doctor. Very clever. Gets us into this scene. Okay, and then we go back through the scenes. I see. Very clever. Right, okay.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn.
So tossing these things aside, he's dead. So how did he die then? Oh, he's spiked, isn't he? He's spiked. He got spiked. It's quite clear. Poor Martin. Bloody hell. So he tossed them all out, all these cursed creatures. And it still went south after that, didn't it? All was said and done. So how on earth do we... Oh, there you go. Right. Ooh. The end. Oh. There you go. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that very much. I've got to say, after the first session, I was really... Oh, I wasn't happy. I was like, oh my god, what the hell is this? It was not a good day to play for me, that first session. But after that, oh my god, as soon as I got into the swing of it properly and was in the right state of mind to play it properly, I've had an absolute blast. The music has been fantastic. I loved piecing together all the story. It's been absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's been really good. It really has. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. But yeah, I think, I mean, kudos to the guy that's done this. It's very, very well done game. Very well done game. Really was. I'm kind of like disappointed it's finished, you know. It's always a good sign that when you finish a game, if you feel like, you know, deflated and like, oh, finished it now, what the hell? It's been a good game, you know. So when you finish a game, you think, thank God that's over. And it's not a good sign. But yeah, no, really, thank you for the recommendations, folks. I really, really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. And the story it's very, very, very intriguing. It really was. Really, really, really intriguing. Oh, damn it! I know when people say I wish I could erase my memory and go back and play it again. I know what you mean, because obviously you can't. Because playing the game again would make no sense now. But I know that I know what people mean by that now, because it's Anyway, I'm gonna let this play till the finish. I don't think there's any little hidden gems at the end, but I just love the music, and you know, I always say that when it comes to the credits of a game, although I don't read them all, you know, word for word, I like to watch the credits and let the credits play through, you know, so that people that put their heart and soul into this and contributed can be seen. You know, we will see them, and I like to let them all run to the end. I don't like to speed through credits. So I'll watch to the end. If you want to sit there with me, fine. If not, feel free to pop off. But next Sunday, I'm going to have to think of another game to play. And, you know, it is Sunday, and it is relaxing Sunday, really, for a stream. Oh, there's no little hidden gems at the end. I'm going to go away, and I'm going to do a bit of Googling of this game, just to get the story down pat in my head as to exactly what happened. But I actually already have a game in mind to play next week. It's probably going to take about 3 or 4 streams, so it's not another long one. But Flight Simulator. Do you know what? Right? The last Flight Simulator I played was the very last Flight Simulator, which was Flight Simulator X, was it? Or something like that it was called, I think. Maybe 2006? No, it was 2006. Anyway, I've played a couple of Flight Simulators in my time. And you know, I like simulation games, right? So, the new Flight Simulator is coming out very shortly, this month. And I've not been following it at all. And I was just browsing yesterday, and I just thought, you know what, I'm going to put this Flight Simulator on and see what it's about. And I was absolutely mesmerised at how flipping good the game was. It was unbelievable. And this live weather, You know, the whole world is literally the world. You can fly over your own house and stuff. And I thought that would be a quite nice thing to do on a Sunday stream. You know, just every so often, just buckle up into an aeroplane, and you know, the chat can suggest locations for us to fly over, and we can just go and fly. The world is our oyster, because the game literally is the world. You know, you can fly over anything and everywhere. So we can pick a plane, pick an airport, and you know, let's fly over the Eiffel Tower. Fine, let's go. So that would be a really great fun Sunday stream experience. Not as a every week thing, but you know, I'll get the game and have a play with it off camera, and then you know, maybe once a month or twice a month or whatever. You know, let's just jump in. I'll maybe put some kind of royalty-free music on in the background, and we'll just go and do some sightseeing and fly over famous places, and maybe even people will suggest flying over their town or their city. We'll do that as well. I was watching somebody flying over some locks in Scotland, and I was mesmerised. I thought, my God, this is unbelievable. So I'm probably going to get the game at some point, and I'm going to try that out. I don't know how well it runs on my computer, but apparently the specs aren't too bad, the requirements. So my only issue is hard drive space at the moment. I've got only about 30 gig left. I've got to install my SSD, but so that's yeah. I'm gonna give that a blast at some point. So stay tuned for that. But that's not going to be a regular series. That'll be just a little fun thing to do every once in a while. What I will be streaming next Sunday, I have already decided, it's going to be a game that I've never played, because I never had a PS3 for long enough, but it's Beyond Two Souls. I noticed it came to Steam in June, and I like those sort of games, so I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to buy it on Steam, and I'm going to stream it over the next sort of 2 or 3 Sundays. There's probably about 3 or 4 Sundays, really. So yeah, Beyond Two Souls, PS3 classic. Made by the same people that made Heavy Rain, so you know, it should be pretty decent. So yeah, I'm gonna see that play that next week. It's a heavily story-driven game. If you've seen Heavy Rain, is it Quantic Dream, the company that made them? Those type of games. It's a lot of quick time events. It's you know, very heavily story-based. It's more like a kind of a. It's like an interactive movie kind of thing. Fahrenheit was my first game that I played of theirs. It was called Fahrenheit over here. It might be called the Indigo Prophecy in America. That was probably the best they've done, really, to be fair. Heavy Rain was pretty good. I really enjoyed that as well. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, that'll be coming next Sunday. And I think that'll be relatively relaxing-ish for a Sunday. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, stay tuned for some Flight Simulator at some point. I think that's going to be fun as well. So lots to look forward to. But in the week ahead, there's going to be some Pillars of Eternity. There's some Metro coming tomorrow, because I missed streaming yesterday because I went out. So Metro will be coming tomorrow. And some other stuff as well. Maybe I can do an update on Wednesday. So yeah, stay tuned. Busy week. Going to be some good weather in the UK. Culminating on Friday, another 30-degree scorcher apparently. And as I said at the start of the stream, I'm going out into town for the first time in months in my shorts and t-shirt. It's going to be fabulous. So yes, have a good week, whatever you're doing, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow, and if not, at some point in the future. Good night and enjoy your week ahead.